Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Rocket. How are you, buddy? Well, we have a lovely Wednesday morning. It is the first time that it is sunny this week. So, yay, I get to take the puppies for a skate this afternoon. G'day, Akana. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, get to take the puppies for a skate this afternoon. Very excited. Hopefully they don't kill me and pull me under a car. Yeah, I am fantastic, mate. It's a beautiful day, and we have one project on our mind today, and that is nuclear pasta. So, hey Fuzzy, old Fuzzy Falcon, how you going, buddy? Welcome in. All right, guys, let's get into Satisfactory, shall we? So yeah, our aim today is to get nuclear pasta underway. I believe we should be all right. All we have to do is get the copper powder under control. So we'll work on that. Get that all automated, and then we'll think of a new project. Like, I don't know, get a whole bunch of iron going. Basically, restart building everything for crazy numbers. Rocket's in the swamp building his battery factory. Cool, cool. Shiny, welcome, buddy. How you going? Everyone give Shiny a round of applause. He made affiliate last night. You know, he's a great streamer. If you guys haven't already seen his work, check him out. He is awesome. But mate, you gotta keep that hat on. You know, that receding hairline really shows your age, mate. I'm kidding. Do what you want. It's your stream, eh? Alright. Let's see if we can get this copper powder in our own location. It's fine, mate. That's what we're here for, you know? We gotta help each other out, make us all successful. Alright, so this is our current map. Let's see what copper we have nearby that we could utilize. So there's two impure nodes just there. If we go a little bit further out, what do we got? We've got a normal node just here. We've got like, ooh, it's like 6. There's 3 there, plus that. I don't actually know the numbers, so if we're gonna make 1 nuclear pasta per minute, we need, that's 200 copper powder per minute. You're in the way. We need 1200 copper ingots per minute. Now, if we go the refinery, then we should be able to get that off, I think, 1 normal node. Might take 2, I'm not sure. Never been cold old in your life? Fuzzy got a follow, and so he gave one back. That's a nice mentality to have, man. Especially in the early days, it is very helpful. Yeah, I know, right? This is mind-boggling, but luckily for us, all we have to worry about is right here. we've got our fuse modular frames and our radio control units already being produced. So we just siphon a line, which will then give us the pressure cubes. And then we only have to worry about the copper powder. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it shouldn't be a massive task. And look, the way I'm looking at it, we're just brute forcing our way through the space elevator. If we don't have the numbers, so be it, you know what I mean? The worst case scenario is it takes a little bit longer than we were prepared for. Now, where am I? Why am I... Ah, I was supposed to be looking over here. Just wondering how many fused modular frames we are using. That's going to take 1 per minute. And this is going to take none per minute. Let's go check the other end of things. Because I can't remember. Actually, I don't have to go all that way. All I have to do is plonk down a blender here, right? And then whatever it's making as a standard recipe. Oh, those heavies. The heavies bite me in the bum again. Let's see if we've got any spares, shall we? It's not there. Here? No. What about here? No? Alright. Oh, that's right. We were exporting them, not keeping them. So, get them from our friend the... No, Thank you. Let's check that blender, shall we? Okay, so checking the fused modular frames, 1.5 times 4. So we're making 6. We will be laughing for that portion of the build. Let's put those back because, you know, he's got to take something, even though he's not going to take anything. And we're going to need a particle accelerator for that. Yeah, we can do that pretty easily. But let's, what am I so full of? Rubber. We definitely don't need that much rubber on us. So let's just lighten our pockets a tad bit, shall we? Get rid of that. We probably don't need that many casings. I don't know what we have. G'day, Chanis. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Probably don't need modular engines. We'll just hold on to everything else for the old shits and giggles, eh? Now, we need a particle accelerator. Wow, okay. So, cool beans. Let's grab those last few things. Grab that. Grab that. I do like that hub thing. Alright, and because we're going to keep it... What do we need for... Oh, hang on. Particle accelerator is the last part of this. So we'll put them up here just to get them out of our way for the minute. Jesus, they are big. Never used a particle accelerator before. There we go. Now we have those. Let's watch Blue fly straight through them. Does he? Does he? Yeah, he does, kinda. That's alright. So, the next part is assemblers. Oh, that's what I needed the reinforced plate for. Whoops. We'll get some reinforced plate from downstairs. Probably need a little bit more than 7, eh? Let's make it 100. 100. Ugh. Okay, we know that assemblers go down on this level. Don't even remember what we needed it for. It's the fused, the what's he called? The thingy-mabobbies. Okay, so what sort of numbers are we looking at with this? And where the hell are they? They're going to be under standard parts? No. Industrial? No. Space elevator? No. Why would they be under space elevator? Squeezes plantage? Compound containers. That's where they're at. That's where they're at. So, 1 and 2 per minute. Now, we had... what did we have? We had 6 per minute. We only have 4 available. So, that would say that we can have 4 of these assemblers in total. So, let's get a couple down. How is everybody? What's everybody been up to since I saw you last? Hey, future boy. How you going, buddy? I am playing some Satisfactory between LEGO streams. Hey, we've actually had a killer last 2 or 3 days, I must admit. We've you know, finished the logoing on the battery. Which, have you seen that completed? We also rigged up part 2 2 days ago, and then yesterday we rigged up part 3. Today we are going to work on nuclear pasta. So, I was here already yesterday for a bit. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear, boss. Right, so get the mergers in. Goes that and that. Sat back down, let my dogs back in. I also like to zoop the VODs. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Hey Phantom, how you going, buddy? Zeke's here as well. How you going, fella? Alright, we got these. We are making pressure cubes, so radio control units and fused modular frameth. Hey guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. You know the drill. Chuck a Pokeball. This thing is an upside down pair of pants with claw feet. Oh, what did I just do? I did the copies wrong. There we go. Everyone's here now. How are we? You managed to get 5 hours of sleep today? Man, that is... I mean... You're making me tired just thinking about it, bud. What are you doing to me? Alright. Okay, so we have the fuse modular frameth over here. You guys are nuts. That is not enough. Oh. Modular engines are lacking. Why are modular engines lacking? Here are my modular engines. Because motors are lacking. Oh, right. Because now we're making turbo motors. Fantastic. Yeah. Ye old turbo motors. So we can put them down to a flat 2 now, which will help a little bit, but not a huge amount. The other thing we were sort of waiting on with the motors, if it will let me get past, was we're waiting on these front 3 because they're the first 3 to fill up. We're actually going to turn them off. That will speed up the process a little bit. I got 4 hours. I'm super tired. Stayed up after the stream to watch my kids' 8th grade awards. Well, mate, you know, 4 hours, you're to blame for it, but at least you're a good dad for staying up to watch the awards, eh? Alright, yeah, I wish my dad was around to have watched my 8th grade awards. My dad left me at birth. Joke's on him. I'm completely normal. Yeah, I could have not streamed and got rest, but eh. I did see you streaming, bud. I was lurking as soon as I noticed you were around. Okay. Turbo motors, fine. What are we doing here? What's going on here? You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Okay, this is picking up, so that is good. That's got 14. Instantly, oh. That's still a bit slow. That's all, it'll be fine, right? Hey, Akana. How you going, bud? I already said hello to you. Fuzzy's confusing me now. I ended up on Streamlabs because it was already set up, but OBS is basically the same thing. It is. Like I said, the major difference is paywalls. But yeah. Okay, so here we need radio control units and fused frames. So they're gonna come from upstairs. So first one will just go up like so. We always put them outwards. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get some more what's it called? Alumina sheets soon. I don't know that I'd say OBS is nice. I find it a little bit tricky to use, but you know, that is coming from someone that has literally had like a little over 2 months experience with streaming, you know. I suppose any program would be tricky to use in that sense, but yeah, I don't know. I find it just a little bit more. The free stuff on Streamlabs isn't bad. I think if I feel like I need more, I'll swap over to use OBS now that I have it. I've learned enough messing with OBS to fix my Streamlabs. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so here we have a spare radio control unit making 2.5. We only needed 2, so we can... Alright, that sorts that portion out. Let's take him down. Oh, hang on. It doesn't sort that out. It does not sort that out at all. Here I am thinking that, sorry, there's a crate near the cyber wagons. When did that happen? That does not sort that out at all, but what it does do... Okay, that needs 4 per minute. 2.5... and 1.5. Okay, so that is making 4. Its standard is 2.5. Is that right? Standard speed is 2.5. So that suggests that we can make this 3.5. And I don't have a... I don't have an extra fella to help me out there, so... did you check out my Spaghetti Fest for the smart plating plant? On stream or Discord? I mean, either way, I'm sorry, no I didn't. I was, you know, I actually got off stream, took the dogs for a walk, and had a couple of beers. And so I was just... I had you on in the background, mate. But I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention, you know. Because I was busy chatting with the boys on Discord. But you know, your perfect background noise. I'll get there. I'll get there. You know, I'm spending a lot of time on stream, and when I'm not on stream, then I'm doing other things. So it's not that I don't want to check it out. It's my time is quite limited, and I am not very good at time management. Is one gonna be enough? Saw you on Discord, didn't want to pray it. It's all good, man. It's all good. We were just chatting. Look, if we want to have a private conversation on Discord, and this is to everyone, if we want to have a private discussion on Discord, we'll be in a private channel. You guys are always welcome to join the conversation. There's you know, I have places to go when I don't want to be disturbed. But hey, I don't use them very often, so I'm pretty much an open book. You guys are more than welcome to come say hi. Okay, so we got... If I do this... I kinda want 4 in there. I mean, 6 would be ideal, but I don't know, like, something is going to die here if I do that, and I don't know what it's going to be. Sorry, guys. I've got a frog in my throat today. Okay, 6.25. We're going to go for 6. The problem with that then becomes our inputs downstairs. We actually need 8. So, we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot doing this. But we'll be alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. Next. Don't feel like an epic trip right now. We want splitters here. So, bring it in like this. Do. Okay, so to do this, we'll go. Ah, thank you, Shinny. Ah, damn, I screwed it up. Thanks, Shiny. Okay, we will bring this guy over to here, like so. Put a lift on it, turn it sideways. How dare you say my name incorrectly? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Hey, Right Mind. How you going, buddy? Sitting in the lurks there. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Dang it. Why am I making this difficult for myself? I kind of want an even split, but yeah. Left my keys for the shop behind last night, so I have 40 minutes to wait for the 2IC to come and open up. Yay! Bad Sammy. But yay! Headphones doing that thing. Oh god. Puppy treat time? Alright then. If you so insist. They're both just sitting there, they're like, ah. Coda already knows something's up. It's like, what's going on? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I see something. Coda, sit. 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 Up. Come on. Up. Up. Come on, Coda. Up. Come on. You can do it. Floki, go away. Coda. Up. Fine. Good pup. Hey, Floki. How you doing, bud? Come here. Good boy. Good boy. We go for a nice big up for you. What? Get off your bed, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Good boy. Good boy. And they're off to the races, both of them, just chowing down like there's no tomorrow. Sorry about this camera. It's got a weird wire. And, oh, hey, guys, Pokemon time. And I didn't add a Pokemon view to this side. You went through the roof. My two dogs heard you say, come here, they came over to me. Well, give them a pat, tell them they're good pups from me. I scaled my battery fabric too big for 240 per minute. Now I must go to 900 per minute. The problems, right? The problems. So is this a good Pokemon? Why are we getting in on the Ultra Balls? Is there something that I'm missing? Oh, he's right down here. He's tiny, isn't he? Hang on, let me make it larger and smaller at the same time. There we go, we'll put it like that. Zeke wins the Garbodor. Sounds... I'm confused whether it's a Gyarados or a garbage door. Who's your good puppies? You're both good puppies. Hey Coda. Hey puppy. Mwah. Good boy, Floki. You guys finished your treats? You all yummy? Alright, flick the switch off. Bye! Back to rest mode. They're like, what's going on? Fully evolved, figured the baseball wouldn't work. Oh, the baseball. Right, let's get back to the game. Alright, so we've got our radio control units coming in, funneling through. They'd be going downstairs, so that's all well and good. Our next step is, well, realistically, our next step is fix that bloody line, because I don't like uneven lines. You're gonna make me move it, aren't you? Like a soul. Okay. Next, we need to siphon 4 of the fused modular frameths. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy the Shakespeare portion of the language pack. Hey, it's much more fun to say fused modular frameth than it is frame, you know. And it's little trash. The movement is not good right now. I wrote Pokeball, but it autocorrect. Okay, our fused modular frameth we're going to be a little bit silly with, and what we're going to do is we're just going to put a straight splitter onto it. Just got to figure out which one it is. The one with a whole bunch of them in the line. Sitting there. It's that guy. Right there, I think. We're only just... Oh, right, because I shot it in the foot. Now I have to go work it out manually. The hard way, some would say. So, fused modular frameth is that fella. The output... Yeah, they really are. They are a proper pain in the patootie. Okay, so it's that one. Oh, that's not cool. It's right on the edge there, but that's alright. We're going to put a splitter in. Hey, we don't even need to. We just put a floor hole there. Bam pow. Split. Nice and easy. Don't have to do any extra work for it. Oh, right. Wrong direction. Oopsie. We'll just... I mean, same principle still applies. Just this time, we go downstairs. What do you mean? I don't understand how that's like a touch off, but I'll deal with it. It'll be fine. Where is it going to come down for us? Right there. Cool beans. That's on the ground. Now, let's put the face holes in here. And I think what we'll do... So we'll do it like this. Actually, we'll do it facing the traditional in-ways method. Because we're not going to split this evenly. We're going to... I'm just going to what is it? Manifold? Can't remember. It's not going to be load balanced like the other one is. So yeah, that would suggest that it's a manifold if it's not load balanced, right? So Zeke, with Pokemon, do you know about what's it called? IV scores? Because that could also help you with your battles just a little bit. Yeah, so just pay attention to the IV scores of your Pokemon, and that should help you out. Do I need to connect that? No. Man, that was just pure style. It's like I know what I'm doing. Okay. So now we need to run power to this. Technically, we need to run power to this. But I think I'm just gonna splice a line because we're going on the whole thing of brute forcing our way through stuff, right? So I know we're changing tacks here, but I have a feeling that you guys will appreciate the effort of, you know, possibly finishing this and being able to move on to world domination via rebuilding. Okay. Because we don't need them. I don't understand why I've got such a sore throat today. My Stonejourner and Cyndaquil have good IVs. Everyone else is kinda there. Fair enough, fair enough. So my sort of rule of thumb is there are a couple exceptions, but I don't keep Pokemon that are under a 20 IV. The exception is if it's an S tier Pokemon or a shiny Pokemon or, you know, Bulbasaur, because he's awesome. But then you can buy IV resets. Now be careful with IV resets. They, 1, are expensive, and 2, do not guarantee that you'll get a better IV. I had a, what was it? One sec, let's have a look. I have this guy, who I know to be an S tier Pokemon. When I first got him, he had a 12 IV. I reset his IV. It went to 14. I was like, oh, come on, we got to get above 20. Then I had to reset him 3 more times because he then dropped to 10, 7, and now back up to 15. So it cost me 40 grand to get like 3 IV points. So little sucky. And hey, if I had been smart, I could have just made this Whalemere. Oh no, hang on, never mind. That takes something else. That's something completely different for Whale Lord. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we have got that. Let's find a bit of a better placement for these particle accelerators, eh? Because they take a lot more room than I was expecting. Oh, save time. So now we know that the save time is approximately 11 seconds. Which is, you know, a little different to how it used to be. Hey, we've got a Weeping Bell up for grabs. You guys know the drill. Throw your Pokeballs. Don't cry at the sound of a bell. It will be alright. Okay, and I can't see squat with this thing. I just used it on my Crawdant. Now it's a 21 IV. Nice. Nice. Well done. Okay. So we need 2 things into here. Pressure cubes. Holy hell. We actually only need half a pressure cube per minute, which actually means I can change tacks with what I'm doing. So what that means for me is we come back to come back to the radio control units, right? Because that's way overpowered. So if I only need one... Hang on, let me work out some maths. 2.5 times 3 is 7.5, so 3.5 is what we're aiming for. 3.5, good catch, Akana. In with a Premier Ball. 3.5 per minute. 3.5 per minute means I can change the assembler speeds.
Step 1. Breathe.
Get a posture check from Law. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you very much. Was enjoying that slouch, but if you insist, I will sit up for you, sir. Hey. Does it still count if I do one of these ones? Get nice and relaxy and lay back. No, we'll sit up. We'll sit up, because otherwise it makes it a big stretch for me. Actually, it is getting a little bit warmer. Coda's outside enjoying the sun, sitting on the grass. They've actually, the last few days, they've been, sorry, not Coda, Floki. They've just been sitting here behind me, just chilling out. Coda, what were you doing? Why are you coming in looking like you've done something, buddy? Come here. Come here. Oh, puppy. Oh, I'm sorry. Come here. Comes in looking at me like he's done something wrong. I actually found Sammy found a chewed up Lego last night, to the point where it was broken in half. So hopefully this silly puppy doesn't poop out Lego that will cut him up, hey? Why have you got the strange language on? Because I think it's funny. So it's Shakespearean. It's part of the game, and it's a language pack called Shakespearean English. So it's just fun. As a fellow with a bad back, you're gonna want to sit up. Yeah, I know. In my country, it's called OH&S, Occupational Health and Safety. Yeah, those guys didn't like me very much. Did they, Coda? No, they didn't. Okay. Down you get, pup. Come on. Off. Down. Come on. Good boy. Alright. So, let me figure some maths out here. We made it to 3.5. So, what is 3.5 divided by 4? 0.875. And that... Huh? Oh no, hang on. I don't know what I need to reduce it by. We are working on nuclear pasta, and I am slowly screwing up the math, trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm Batman.
You know that my voice is not very good today. I have the frog in the throat, and now you tell me that I must speak Russian, like in an English-speaking language. You guys, I love you, but you make my life very difficult. So right now we are trying to. I don't know where this accent has gone, but it is definitely not Russian. Let me restart. Hello, my name is Boris, This is how I always start it, and it helps me get into character, you know what I mean? Okay, so we have 3.5 radio controlleth units. Why they gotta make it weird and hard for me, you know what I mean? Can barely speak this language as it is. Okay, so we have 3.5 of them. How do we split it evenly? It's, I don't know. I really don't know. We'll just do a thing and switch this fella off, and this fella was not even programmed, so we're winning already. How about this fella? Yeah, he wasn't programmed either. Did I program anything? Yes, I did. Okay, so we go 0.75, 0.9. Actually, 3.5 divided by 2 is 1.75 units per minute. So I think that will be 80%? No. $88. Oh, so close. So close. 87.5. Here we have the correct numbers. Did I copy it? I copied it now. This guy goes to that. I switched this guy off. And this guy is off. Now, what that means for us is we get 0.875. That was a weird way to say 5. Times 2, we get 1.75 units per minute, which means we can have 3 and a bit particle accelerators, but we'll just leave it at 3. Hey Chutoy, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream, sir? I saw you were playing a bit of Satisfactory this morning. What did you guys get up to today? G'day, Ginny. How you going? We are so short. Let's get another particle accelerator on the list, and oh, fuse modular frames. It's like it knew that I wanted things. And hang on, what are you trying to tell me? You're still on. That's not right. I'm good, just feeling weird because usually I got a meeting on Tuesday nights and now it's been pushed to tomorrow night. Fair enough. Well, hey, I feel your weirdness because it's actually Wednesday morning. At least for me it is. Okay, that gets us almost there. And that'll get us the rest of the way there. We'll put that back in. We're really sucking up the, it's only 10 to 7 on Tuesday for you. Fair enough. Oh, hang on, we needed a few extra things. Like 100 of these bad boys. And I believe there are heat sinks here. Cooling systems, my bad. Like a so. Where are you, Tude? What are you doing? Okay. So our first line of production can go straight in. I need to make those parts for phase 4, and I am like, I don't want to build tons of machines just for those. I completely feel you. This is actually the first time I've gotten this far. On my previous playthroughs, I have only gotten about halfway through phase 4, and this time we're just brute forcing our way through. We're not really too worried about numbers being correct and stuff, because what we are going to end up eventually doing is basically rebuilding the whole world with stupid numbers. But for now, we're just using what we got to get us through, you know what I mean? But at the same time, game's goal is to build machines. No. Well, that is the game's goal, but hey, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? You can do some art. My partner Sammy, she got the game about 3-4 months ago. She completed the space elevator before I ever managed to. And she's like, oh, I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. And I said, well, okay, build yourself a big ass power, so that when update 8 comes, hopefully soon, you know, you'll be able to have a hell of a lot of power and just concentrate on the next portion of the game rather than having to reinforce all your stuff. She did that, and then she came to me again and went, I don't know what to do. So now she has got herself a pixel art project. So she has built herself a massive wall. I think it's I don't know exact dimensions, so I'm probably wrong, but let's say hypothetically it's about 100 meters by 100 meters. And then what she's done is she has laid 100 by 100 meters worth of beams, like so, stacked on top. You need the actual wall there. That's interesting. Do that. But you know, so she's creating herself a big ass wall canvas like that to do a pixel art. She took it. She took her blueprint with her to work. So she'll be working on that. But you know, hey, that's an idea for you. You know, you could make yourself a pixel art. Build yourself a building that has no functionality to it. It's just there for aesthetics. Or do something stupid like Bear Shark. Get every copper node in the map to a central location. Quick tip, if you do that one, chances of breaking your game are extremely high. Guys, we have a fluffy horse up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs. I ruined phase 4 for myself. Pulled the lever when it was glitched and didn't need any of the items. Ah, that's unfortunate. But you know what I mean. Like, so you could do any of those sort of things to. Is that the last one? 1, 2, 3. Yes. That's just, you know. There's plenty of different things you can do in the game that do not require you to do what the game requires you to do, you know. All you gotta do is have the idea for it. It's part of the greatness of this game. I just hate playing alone. Fair enough. Well, you could always jump on the Satisfactory community Discord and potentially find yourself a group to play with. or you could strong arm your friends into playing with you. But I think what you'll find a lot of the time... Yeah, give me a second, I'll get the link for you. Where is it? Satisfactory. It's okay, I'm getting there. Don't worry. There you go. That should help hopefully work. And get yourself in there. See if someone would like to play with you, you know what I mean? Now, to get this to work properly, I need this guy to come off this line. Or build a mega tanker just like yours for fuel energy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But what I'm getting at, Rocket, is you don't always have to build something the way that, you know, the game wants you to build. You know, you can. That's the great thing about this. The best way I like to describe this game, right, to people that have no idea, it's Minecraft for adults, right? And that's a pretty fair statement. Everyone knows what Minecraft is. It's a building game with, yeah, okay, there's some creatures and you can PvP. But everyone looks at it for a creative aspect. You know, that's what older people would understand for it. And this game has that ability. Okay, so that should have linked up all beautifully. So now our next project is 100 copper powder. Hang on. Ah, right. No, that's fine. So 100 copper powder per minute. Let's have a look at copper powder, because I've never done this before. So the only way to do it is through a constructor, which will give you at least. Let's have an old gander on the interlulls as to if there is an alternate way to make copper powder, shall we? Oh, there it was. Scrolled too fast. Getting too excited. Okay, so we have... No, there is quite literally only one way. So that's good. That is good. And we can make 50 per minute by using that method. Just use blueprints to save time building walls. Gonna save me so much time. Yeah. And you know, it's also faster to build foundations with blueprints as well. Because when you zoop, you only get 10. If you make a blueprint of foundations, you'll get 12. I'll be back. Going to hang out with Blunt Shark. No worries, mate. No worries. We'll catch you soon. Say hi to Blunt Shark for me, mate. I gave up on blueprint walls until we can nudge them. I am so bad at lining them up. Yeah. I use blueprints very, very little. Yeah, I also had trouble lining them up, so I didn't bother with them. But man, as soon as we do get nudge mode, that'll be cool. That'll be very, very cool. Unfortunately, under rule of myself, I cannot use them till at least the 1,000 hours is up. But that's alright. That's alright. That's not a big deal. Okay, so we're gonna need to make a copper factory. Now, that's, oh man, I got it right. Okay, I'm actually going to, so we need 300 copper per minute. Now, I'm going to be lazy with the old mathematics, right? And we're going to use resources at our disposal, like a production planner. So we know we need 300 copper powder per minute. And I don't want to do the math. So, we need 1800 copper ore per minute. Hang on. There's an easier way to do this. So we know we need 1800 copper ingots. So let's put in copper ingots. And we're going to go with the one with water. So, to match 1800, we'll remove the copper powder because we know that, well, we don't know that portion just yet, but it'll give us a bit of a better 720 off 3 Mark III miners on a, I believe that's a pure node. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I found doing a single layer first, then putting the wall on top helps. Yeah, it would, because then you can snap to it. Well, the floor is what's snapping rather than the wall trying to snap somewhere. Still 48 refineries, 4 water extractors. It's not too bad. Like that's fairly good. Okay, so we need 720 copper ore per minute. So let's get back to the game. I forgot, what did I say? I needed 3. We'll put 3 just for the hell of it. We'll put 4 of those. Is there any water around that I can use? I could repurpose. It's not really. Let's have a look at our copper over the back edge there. So we've got one normal node. So on a Mark 600, what if? Okay. So we're kind of shot in the foot either way. We do have... Come on, map. Load up. So we have a pure node there. We combine it with the water that's right next to it. And then the question is, do we... I think we do everything in the one location, right? Just to keep it easy on us? Or actually, what can we get out of this? 600. This guy, 600. So our options are, we could take these two, but then bringing the water up would be painful from there. And then there's not much copper ore over this side of the map. What if we do it up the top and import it in via drone? 300 a minute. That's yeah. I'm not too interested in using a huge amount. I just want to get that 300 per minute in the copper powder, push it through, and then we're basically restarting everything. So I don't really want to be using perfect pure nodes. G'day Odium, how you going, boss? So I'm not too interested in using pure nodes, because I want to save them for when we are doing bigger stuff. Ah, you know, this and that, this and that. Have you seen the puppies? Did you know that I'm dog sitting? So we could make it up here and drone it back down. Yeah, you. Ah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, so the problem down this end is water. I mean, we could... And I'm pretty sure we're using all the copper out of these lines. It's not an easy one. How you going, Weez? Welcome to the stream. We're just debating the logistics of getting 300 copper per minute into the factory, just to get nuclear pasta underway. What we've worked out for the minute is that we need 3 Mark III miners, making 720. Why would it say that it... I don't know. I don't know. I think our best bet is, yeah, we'll use this guy for now. It's the least amount, 720 per minute. We need 720 per minute, so it's quite literally 1 miner feeding 48 refineries. That might be our best tack. And I know we've ummed and ahed, and I've literally just gone and said the complete opposite to what I said a minute and a half ago. Don't worry, Rocket. You'll learn. I do that. I flip, flop, and then go back to whatever I feel like. That's one of the great things about me, is I can never make a decision, so you don't know what I'm going to do next. Right, we also need 40... save again? I don't think I updated the save. Guys, we have a Budju up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs. See what you can get. So we're going to need 48 refineries. Oh, hey, there's a couple pressure cubes here, so let's get them in there, shall we? Empty our inventory, and we'll head north up that way to a pure node. Got a little bit of space left in there. Alright, let's get rid of the specials. on. I'm gonna need those turbo motors, aren't I? And the supercomputers. Tell me. I just checked the Discord. It looks promising, but it seems I'm missing something to be able to access the looking for group. So not sure what I need to do. I read the rules and all, but now I have no clue what to do. Let me have a little gander. So there's the welcome. You know what? I don't have the permissions to send messages in that channel either. So I'm not 100% sure. I never really got that far, but there is a contact moderator. Open a ticket. You could maybe submit a ticket and ask them what they require for you to be friends, sort of thing. I don't know. It's the Satisfactory Discord, Zeal. Hey Zeal, how you going, bud? Right, so what sort of things do we need? Case beams, rotors, motors, fused. Need one of that. Oh, nice. Hey, guess what? I got an interesting email from my internet provider last night. Funnily enough, at like 9 o'clock at night, right? Give me a second, let me just pull it up. Which email did it go to? Focused. So I got this email at 9 o'clock last night. It says, "Hi Konrad, I know you spoke to one of our team members last month about continuing your services. After some consideration, we have decided to close the business entirely and therefore won't be offering services of any description past the end of this month. I suggest you organize a churn of your services in the coming weeks and time it for the end of the free month." I know, right? My internet company has gone. Maybe, you know, I feel like there's a bigger conspiracy here. They're like, you know what? I just don't like Konrad anymore, and this is how we get rid of him. It is Miniport. Miniport. Okay, we need some beams and motors. Oh, look at that nice full stack of beams. More beams. And more beams. I need a pipe as well, man. I do not feel good about taking all this stuff, but it's kind of necessary, right? Give Konrad internet or close the business entirely. That's kind of what it feels like, hey? Like, nah, screw it. I'd rather shoot myself in the face here. Ah, well. You know what they say. Whores will have their trinkets. So, okay, so that does have some context. I'm not just saying random words that sound funny and offensive. If you guys have ever watched a British comedy called Black Books, It is a very, very funny show about an alcoholic bookshop owner. It's got what's his name? I can't remember. And I can remember the character's name. It's Bernard Black. Man, I can't remember off the top of my head. Dylan Moran, that's the one. Yeah, he's awesome. And yeah, so he's in the accountant's office, and he's like the accountant's going through things, and he's like, okay, so this month you had, you know, you had £1,500 worth of expenses. He's like, no, hang on. He goes, you've had £1,500 of income. He's like, oh, that's good. He's like, yeah, but the problem is, you've had, you know, £3,000 worth of expenses. He goes, well, whores will have their trinkets. I don't know. I love that show. I think it's amazing. Or there's because, you know, Fran has a shop next door that sells like bits and bobs and whatnots that no one understands. All sort of hippy dippy stuff and, you know, new fads. And she gets this big blue ball. It's like the size of a soccer ball, but blue and soft. And she's like, what is this? And Bernard's like, don't you know? You ordered it, didn't you? She's like, yeah, I know I ordered it, but I've got no idea. Takes him the whole episode. Some guy walks into the shop and lights his cigarette with it. It was a glorified cigarette lighter. I feel like I have some... No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll get some concrete on the way out, and we'll go find that, node. Actually, while we're on our way there, we can also check out what that random crate is that is somehow magically appeared in the map. Kabow! Hey, Weez. How you going, buddy? Okay, so there's a crate directly in front of me here somewhere. Oh. Well, I don't like the fact that it's... Oh, I think it's upstairs. I don't know where upstairs, but it's upstairs. It may not be upstairs. Hey Fuzzy. How you going, buddy? Alright. Let's go get that copper. What's the colour of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper. Do 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 do. 300 meters. Let's go. Copper is blue? Huh. Hey boys. You just shot your mate in the face. What's wrong with you? Okay. Alright. Water is down there. We got it. Greenish blue when it oxidizes. I mean, hey, the sea air is right there. We need to have a talk. No worries, no worries. I can definitely do that for you. Is it urgent right now sort of thing, or can we wait till after stream? Now you got me worried. Please don't leave me. Okay, no worries. If it was, I would have hit you up outside of stream. No worries. All of that sucks for a position. That's kind of funny. Very wrong, but funny. 6 weeks? Jesus. Alright, so we're going to get, I put power shards back. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Don't worry guys, I only have to go to the bathroom a little bit. Oh, that needs updating.
Overpriced copy. No, that's $37.
Thank you, Phantom. But because you did that, sir, you can now look at the coast while I go think about my life choices and go to the bathroom for a minute. We'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Hang tight, guys. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with us. G'day, Maddie. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Alright, now, so we need water, which we're gonna have down there, and we need... Are we just gonna build it out on the water? I mean, 48 plants, we'll just put it down here. Now, these guys are gonna get snippy with me in a sec, so let's get rid of him before he causes too many issues. Get the old verticals. Actually, we don't. Car battery died. You got a new one? I feel those pains, man. When my computer died, I had to drive about 120 k's to the computer shop that I bought the parts from, and on my way back, oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. On my way back, my car started throwing all sorts of red lights on the dashboard. And what it turned out to be, you know, I'm thinking that my car is dying and I'm gonna have to get a new car because, you know, like I wonder if I still have a photo. Yeah, like virtually every warning light the car has came up. That's what I had to deal with, right? Just everything. So we got battery, we got ABS off, we got a transmission error, we've got no fuel, we've got a speed control issue, we've got a temperature issue, we've got a deployed airbag right in Grimm's face. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So do you say Foster's in New Zealand? I wouldn't know. I'm in Australia, mate. But yeah, so I had those lights come on, and I was like, oh my god, this car. Turned out, it was a battery issue the whole time. Still a problem. I drink Tui's Extra Dry. That's my go-to beer. If I can't do Tui's Extra Dry, then I do a Corona. I like bland beer that doesn't taste like anything, apparently. But you know, we all have our own personal preferences. Also on the wrong menu. That's gonna help a lot.
Step 1.
Posture check. Thank you, Grim. Sit up properly then, if you say so.
Net.
Nice stout for right mind. Nice. Fun fact, did you know electric cars still have 12-volt batteries? Yeah. Did you guys see the meme ad of the new BMW that is completely powered by AA batteries? It's freaking hilarious. I don't know what the legalities of me showing other people's work is, so I won't put it up. But if you look up AA battery electric car, you should be able to find it pretty easily. It's pretty funny. Gimme a strong wheat beer with some coriander and orange peel. Okay. It's definitely a different type of drink. Can't say I would be up for that, but why not? Does it? Nice! Covers that little bit of the rock. That's good. That's what we want. Okay, so Hogarden. I've had Hogarden. I haven't had the other two. Wheeze gets it. Odium and Wheeze like Duvel. Okay, which way are we going to put these refineries? Oop, excuse me. Now, we want a little bit of space. And actually, because we're going to be making how much? We're making 1,800 copper ingots per minute. So 1,800 divided by 720. 2.5 belts. Okay. That's not ideal. So what if we get it to 700? 600? Okay, we need 600. I have some great pixel art perla beads for the FF6 characters and Valheim profile length in my house. Not sure. Not sure what you're on about, Grim. I mean, I get the pixel art part, but everything else just went phew. Speaking of beer, did you see the latest Miller controversy? They literally said, here, Bud Light, hold a beer. Hold our beer. No, I did not. Did not see that. Okay. So we need to make 3 lines of refineries. That's a saying where I'm from, essentially meaning we're about to try out. We're about to try to outdo you, mate. Watch this. Oh yeah, the hold my beer. I know, but yeah, it's Bud Light. I mean, I'm not even American. I know that Bud Light is a joke. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're both piss water beers. Still funny to watch. Look, you got to give props to companies that that have funny ads, right? Like, when an ad is done well. Alright, so we want a merger. We're gonna figure out how to get 3 lines in here. Ugh, that's not how we do it. There. There. Okay, so that's one set there. Then we're gonna have... Actually, you know what? We're gonna make this easy for ourselves. That guy goes there. And then because of that, means this refinery will go there. No worries, Phantom. Thanks for coming to visit us. We'll catch you on the flip. Knowing your sleep schedule. See you in a couple of hours. Oh, Jesus, now you're rubbing off on me. We'll see you in a couple of hours, mate. Sleep well. I have a few decent ones. Yingling aren't too bad. And we have some great local breweries all over the place. But I still pick imports over ours any day. Another good one is Kieran. I do like Kieran. Whenever I go to my favorite sushi restaurant, I mean, all they have is Kieran, but it's like, you know, it's like, oh no, I have to drink Kieran. Whatever will I do? I'll take 2, please. So, you know, no big loss is what I'm trying to say. How? How did you say that was correct? Really need to update that autosave. Hey guys, there is a weird looking Pokemon up for grabs. Throw your balls. See what happens. Hertog Yarn is good. I prefer Grolsch. Better bottle. We do have Grolsch in Australia. I do like the fact that, you know, the so not all the time, but they used to have the bottle that you can pop the lid and like reseal it. That was really cool. Any kangaroo or drop bear themed beer companies over there? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like my beers, but I don't, you know, I will not go to a microbrewery for a beer sort of thing. And if I do, then the first thing I ask is, you know, what beer do you have that tastes like Corona or Extra Dry? And they're like, oh, well, our least tasteful beer is this IPA that has been sitting for 75 days. Another yawn. Ain't it more? Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, you know what? Because you're calling me out like that, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go make a coffee. Actually, hang on. You guys can pick.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. $37.
Thank you, Grim. You guys can pick which mug am I going to use today for my coffee. We have Pikachu, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Jigglypuff, Snorlax, Meowth, or Eevee. I've got a Charmander, a Jigglypuff. That's 2 for Jigglypuff, 1 for Eevee, 1 for Charmander. Anyone else want to throw in a bet, or are we gonna go? Ooh, 2 for Charmander. We're tying. We're tying. What else? What else? Who else has got something to say about this? Poll. That would require me to know how to set a poll up. Sounds like Jigglypuff. Alright. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say, like, we'll go off something off the back there, but I've got... You know what? I've got a Jigglypuff up there, over there. Charizard, he's not quite Charmander, so we'll go with Jigglypuff, eh? Alright, I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Just got to boil the kettle and stir some coffee in a cup. I will be right back, guys. I almost spilt my coffee on the way up here, and that's because I've got a Jiggly coffee. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Maybe I should bring the coffee into my room so it's not such a distance, eh? Thank you, Grim. Thank you.
Step 3. Exercise.
Get a stretch going.
Hit 'em.
Thank you for that. Oh.
2.
Ooh,
3.
cracked my back just then. That was... Ugh. Boil the kettle. I think you mean micro... No! Ew. Ew. Microwave. Using the microwave for hot beverages is wrong and should never be done. It just makes the water hot. I don't know what the problem is. See, here's the thing, guys. How do you like your coffee? Because mine, right, so I will put 2 teaspoons of instant coffee, 1 of sugar, and then I put about this much hot water, and the rest is milk. So my coffee's like lukewarm. I kind of, I used to work at Domino's, and I could never wait for the pizza to cool back down after getting out of the oven, because, you know. Hey, Grim, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Being continued. My bad. Thank you for the resub, man. You are awesome. I'm sorry that nothing has come up. You know, I seem to have broken all my stream elements overlays, so I'll have to fix that up. You and I seem to meet a lot. I wager I should do that. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's gonna come to there. Then we're gonna have a splitter right here. And you haven't booted me for my terrible Foster's jokes yet. Mate, every viewer is appreciated, even with all their weirdness. Actually, you know what? The weird is good, right? Normal people aren't very interesting. So, it is Australian for beer. It's not Australian for beer. It's Australian for you live in another country that has no idea. Alright, so we've run out of a few materials, so let's, we'll take those back. We'll go get the guts that are up here. That's why they keep telling... It's, yeah. Like, it's not like we mind you guys thinking that we all drink Fosters and put shrimp on the barbie, but it's just not correct, you know? It's like saying all Germans love pretzels. That's kinda true, but kinda not true. Yeah, oh man. You go to the fairs in Germany, and there are some wicked pretzel stands. I'm sure that oh, I've lost it. Ah! Hang on. Sorry, breaking the game. Where's he gone? Sure, Rocket can tell you all about it. Oh, hang on. Moved my chat by accident. There we go. Oh man, Germany knows how to make some epic, awesome pretzels with salt and mustard. Yeah, yeah. I actually, I really enjoyed Duna. Now, Duna is... I was looking for a doner kebab, right? A good old-fashioned, dirty Aussie kebab. Because, hey, I was there for 6 months and was not working, so, you know, I was half cut half the time. as you do, you know. And so I was looking for a kebab, and the closest thing I could find was something called a doner. And basically what it is, it's a half a, like, round, it's not like a loaf, it's don't know the type of bread, but it's about that thick, right? And it's as round as my face. Yeah, like a pita. But a bit thicker. Sort of like a focaccia. That's it. It's like a focaccia bread, right? And they cut it open, and then they stuff it with all the same things that you'd have on a kebab, and it is awesome. So yeah, I kind of made my girlfriend and her parents sick of them. The O umlaut is an OE in ASCII. Dirty, you say? I'm a big fan of dirty things. You're funny. Alright, so we ran out of foundations and we're about to run out of normal steel iron sheets. So we'll get a good little mix of the two going. Yeah. That'll be enough. Yeah. Odium prefers a good shawarma. Shawarma. Christina Aguilera's dirty. Have you guys seen on Netflix? They made a documentary about Pamela Anderson. She's leading a very different life these days. Still looks pretty good for, you know, her age, but I imagine there was a bit of surgery involved in that one. Sounds like they're running out of ideas even more. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. There have been a couple good things lately. The Night Agent. Let's start this show about an ancient actress. Aw, aren't you sweet thinking she's an actress? Guys, there is a Mareep up for grabs. A nice little fluffy M-shaped sheep. Okay, so we need 48, which is 24 per side. Had a very chatty person come to the door, just got back. Yeah, right. Jehovah's Witness? Or was it a Mormon? No, a friend of mine. He just likes to talk. Yeah. We've all got friends like that. If you ever need a gateway to spicy videos, befriend a Joho teenager. They are a little bit repressed, aren't they? Okay guys, I know how disgustingly ugly this is. I am aware of that. We are literally just creating this to get us this copper going, right? And then shipping it back over there. Hey Space Guy, how you going? Pamela Anderson on TV, show barbed wire, now that was acting. You know what? There was a show that she did that I actually, you know, every you know, teenage boy liked, other than Baywatch. It was called VIP, Valerie Irons Protection, and that was a pretty funny show. Like, they basically tried to make it into a tech show. They basically tried to do something along the lines of Baywatch? You don't know Baywatch? I like Erika Lenka better. Haven't heard of that one. You know what, Odium? I'm sure she can. Okay, need 3 more of these bad boys. Are we gonna fit them? Are we gonna fit them? Did I magically start in the right place? Cindy Crawford, Jenny McCartney, and Selma Hayek. Those were the days, yeah. Yeah, I remember my cousin had a Cindy Crawford poster up on his wall. I was too young to get the sexual connotation behind it, but it was that classic one of her in the field with the short shorts, the jeans short shorts, and you know, there was that like little, I can't remember what they're called, like a dandelion puff, like floating past. Just, 69 Playboy Playmate. For me, the big one that I liked, and you know, this is a little bit, hey, Red Paw, where are my paws? I was thinking about you after stream yesterday. I get really excited when you give me the little red paws. How you been, bud? What's news? Tell us a story. Yeah, for me, the big ones were Jessica Alba. Big one for me was Jessica Alba. And Xena, Warrior Princess, and her sidekick. What other ones? We all watched Alias. Come on, you guys got to tell me you've seen Alias. Okay, out of motors. Did you know Jessica Alba was in The Secret Life of Alex Mack? I had a crush on Alex Mack, that's for sure. No, I did not. Who was she in Alex Mack? Nikita, yeah, that was another good one. Dark Ain't. Oh man, like that's how I know. That's how I know of Jessica Alba, is because of Dark Angel. She was the head cheerleader. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Though, you know, like, so now for me, Jessica Alba has lost all her sex appeal because of her whole, we need to save the planet, you know, mentality, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Dark Angel was cancelled, so really? That's really annoying. I mean, Firefly was a great show, don't get me wrong, but I would have much preferred Dark Angel to continue, because that was a great show. Just hand pick some, shall we? Yeah, Emma Watson seems to have gone a little nutter butters too, eh? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then Fox messed up Firefly. Albert appeared in 2 national television commercials for Nintendo and JC Penney as a child. She was later featured in several independent films. She branched out into television in '94. I'm going to slow down on reading these big expansive texts that you've copied and pasted, Zeal. While it's cool with the information. I'm now just looking this way, not even... you know what? That whole time that I was traveling, trying to read, I'm actually watching the screen out of my corner of my eye, rather than just looking at the screen in front of me, right there, like... Doing things the hard way. G'day, Simo. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. I have a jiggly coffee today. Almost spilt it getting it up here, but I made it. You good so far? That's good, that's good. Start of the day for you, mate, or what? Or you're just expecting something bad to happen? Man, what is with these? Euro-based dial-up, so I saw my first Firefly episode at 180p. Jesus! Wow! How long did that take to download? 7 PM for you? Since it's jiggly, does it wiggle as well? The coffee inside it does. Alright, so what we worked out was we can get 600 per belt. That way, we just have 3 belts going straight into a machine. So, 37.5, 600 divided by 37.5, 16 machines. You know what I just realized? That only helps me so much, because my next step is that I've got to put constructors down. Here I am thinking that we'll just ship it straight over, but no. Forgot about the constructor part on it. There was a show that I really loved called Cleopatra 2525 with Gina Torres, Victoria Platt, and Jennifer Sky. Oh. I know that said Jennifer Sky, but I just envisioned Jennifer Lopez. Back in the day, Jennifer Lopez, like Jenny from the block, Jenny Lopez, right? Quit doing those idiotic American things where you guys throw good tea in the sea just because you're in a over some fruits. Actually, I just had another show pop into my head, but I've instantly forgot what it was. Ah! I can see it, but I just... it's a space show, and they like to say, like, there's no swearing in it. All the swear words are different. So, for instance, they'll say, Frel. Main character is a human that was... Nah, it wasn't Battlestar. I don't think I've actually ever seen Battlestar. Frack. let me go through... Farscape! That's the one. Right Minds on the ball. Yes, Farscape. That was a fantastic show. That's my story. That was a great show. I have nothing else to add to that. I just really liked it. Yeah. Andromeda? I haven't seen Andromeda. Claudia Black. Is that one of the characters from... I mean, I am a massive Stargate fan. To the point, I don't have a Blu-ray player, right? But I have the complete Stargate Atlantis on Blu-ray. 5 CDs worth of stuff. I've actually... Oh my god, there's collector's cards in here. I've never opened this because I have a copy of it. So hey, who's a... Oh no, I like all Stargate, including Universe, even though it is controversially the worst one they ever made. First season was great, second season was garbage. Hey, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It's a bug type, if you I'm guessing. But let's have a look. Let's have a look at these cards, shall we? Oh, look at that. I've never... Oh. Definitely had so many hotties in Stargate, right? Oh. You know what? That may not go back in the box afterwards. Stargate was a true story, by the way. A documentary. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Oh, we got the dudes probing the brains. Hang on, let's turn this off so you guys don't have the glare. You know, for being such a big fan, you'd think I can remember everyone's name and all that. For some reason, I can remember Dr. Carson, but I'm missing on many names. Stargate Infinity is complete and utter trap. Stargate Infinity? It's an Infinity? Okay, I am gonna have to look this up. Is this a new thing or? It's old, okay. Love the Stargate universe. They needed one more season to really take off. You know, Stargate was the longest running, like, sci-fi show ever. Hey Hex, how you going, buddy? Long time no see. What's it been? About a day or two? Doctor Who. Look, I might be wrong that fact, in the sense that, you know, for one, I got it off the internet. You didn't. I think it was maybe the biggest budget or something. I don't know. Everything is going good, man. We are working on the final part of the space elevator. We have automated the propulsion engines yesterday. The day before, we got the generators underway, and today we are working on nuclear pasta, and we will hopefully be making 1.5 nuclear pasta per minute, I think. Yeah, we'll be making 1.5 nuclear pasta per minute if, you know, we haven't shot ourselves in the foot with everything that we've siphoned from. SG1 had 10 continuous seasons. Doctor Who then wasn't continuous. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was sort of like it had. I can't remember the exact fact, but there was a fact that, you know, Stargate was, you know, the best sci-fi show in the world. Terms of service was 18 seasons? The original segment for Doctor Who. Didn't Doctor Who start as both a history and science show? Really? I mean, I don't know. This is Sammy territory, Doctor Who. She's a massive Doctor Who fan. She has a big poster of a TARDIS up on her living room wall. It started in black and white. Huh. What did you guys think of Torchwood? Seeing as we're on the topic of Doctor Who. Did you guys like Torchwood at all? Hex liked it. Right Mind didn't get into it. Odium liked it. So did Space Guy. I really enjoyed it. But I must say I was definitely devastated when I found out that that the main character was gay. I didn't see it coming, you know what I mean? And that's where like there's nothing wrong with that, but actually, was he gay or bi? I'm not sure. But I just felt like it was I didn't see it coming, so it really took me by surprise and sort of threw me a little bit. But like I say, that's he was everything sexual. Yeah. No, but I really liked the character. I thought he was awesome. And so it wasn't something that ruined it for me. It was just, you know, that extra depth that it gave to the character. Okay, how many constructors are we gonna need for this? Sorry, I'm just interlulsing here for a second. Give me 1 minute. Add item. We're going for copper powder. We need 300 per minute. Really? Only 6 constructors. Jesus, that's incredible. Okay, I'm back. It's fine. So 6 constructors. got everything I need. I think I have a pimple on my tongue. My tongue kind of hurts if I rub it over my teeth. Water extractors, yeah, I've got 4 there. I should be sorted. Because it wanted 4 water extractors at 480 per minute. So that's weird. That's weird. It's a strange number, but that's alright. We definitely don't need that much, do we? We'll take that much. That'll be enough. Do I have cable? I have a little bit of cable. Actually, while we're here, let's get our power requirements underway. We'll use Mark IIs, and we'll probably need 30 of them. We'll have some Mark 1s, that's for sure, so we'll need 20 of them. Power lines, we're probably going to need 500 meters. 4 extractors for a total of 480 per minute. Yeah, correct. And I'll probably end up just putting 1 on each corner and linking it all together on 600 pipes. Hang on, 480, 240. No, just do 1 on each end, pumping straight in to each other. And that should sort us out. What is the next music choice, guys? You know the deal. It's lo-fi, electro swing, chill music, or NCS. First one in gets to choose. They will even get a chicken dinner out of it. Lo-fi for Hex. Let's go for lo-fi. Okay. Now, for some reason, this is not linked up. Let's fix that, shall we? Don't know why it is like that, but whatever. We'll get some cable while we're here, because we're going to need it. Sorted. Sorted, governor. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh. That didn't go very well, did it? Figured I got first choice yesterday, would let someone else. That's very kind of you, right mind? Starting to run a little bit low on fuel. I suppose next time we run out of stuff, which won't be too far away, we'll go get some fuel as well. And we'll have to remember to
Step 1.
posture check.
Breathe.
Always have to remember to posture check. Thank you, right mind.
Okay, got that one down.
Hey, buddy. Floaty floaties. Where are you going to? There. Alright, let's get the splitters going. Yeah, I did put splitters there. Jesus, I got myself worried there for a second. Is that the right spot? It is. Yay! First time's a charm.
overpriced copy. There you go. That's
Well,
$37.
I'll meet you halfway. It's cheap coffee. A whole 17 cents a cup. Rather than poor old Emmett paying $37 for a cup of coffee. It adds up getting takeaway coffees every day. It's much better though. It's much nicer to have those store-bought coffees, but yeah, if you ever want to save for a house, you just got to stop buying coffee from the shops, right? That's definitely going to fix the problem. Stop buying coffee every day, and in 300 years you could afford a down payment. Yeah, I know, right? We have a pseudo-woo-doo-doo-doo. Dragon's lurking. G'day, dragon. Hope you're well. My espresso machine makes way better coffee than Starbucks. That's not hard, man. Starbucks. So, when Starbucks came to Australia, right? They did really, really poorly in the beginning because a normal group, the thing that you put into a coffee machine, there's a bit in it called a basket, and so in Australia that basket is it equates to 2 clicks on your machine to fill it up, right? When Starbucks came, they would only use half-size baskets, so it was a 1 click. Meant that their coffee was weak as piss, and all you could taste was the milk. So they did really, really badly until they fixed that, but it took them like a year and a half of losing money to figure that out. Yeah, but mind you, it's only the worst coffee, second to only just beating Gloria Jean's. Unfortunately, you know, it's the problem with business. Once you get big enough that you're a chain of some description, then your product quality goes down the drain. Like, in my opinion, McDonald's has no business having a coffee machine on its premise. They are black percolated coffees, and that is it. Gloria Jean's is still better than Starbucks. Yeah, I agree, but not by much. Not by much. And hey, this is coming from someone that worked for Gloria Jean's for about 6 years. I'm getting all controversial today, aren't I? Hides coffee noob. Don't worry about it, mate. That's on the piss, that is. Let's sort that out. Zeal doesn't like coffee. I didn't either when I first... I worked for Gloria Jean's for a year before I started drinking coffee, and when I did, it was a iced creme brulee latte, loaded up with, you know, white chocolate, caramel, all sorts. And then I eventually moved on to a mocha with like triple the chocolate required. A cafe latte is but worse. You would like the macchiato, Odium? It is, it is. I honestly, and a good tip for anyone that is buying coffee out in a restaurant or store, whatever, check the coffee machine. The wand where what they use to steam the milk, if that has milk dried up and built up on it, do not drink it. Because here's the thing, you finish with your milk, right? You put the thing down and you, in one foul swoop, come down, grab your cloth, give it a wipe off, and continue making your coffee. It's not a hard thing. If you don't have time to keep that steam wand without baked milk all over it, what's the rest of your machine look like? Whether it's your coffee machine, your grinder, what kind of crap coffee beans are you using, you know? So that's something I will always look at before I decide whether I'm having a coffee first in a premise. If they can't keep a steam wand clean, hate to think what else is dirty. Okay, we're gonna back this off a little bit because we can. If I order a coffee, it's called a wrong coffee. Coffee Verkende, where at least half is milk. What do you mean? A coffee is always more than half milk. Actually, I don't know if you guys like German coffees. So what I found when I was in Germany was that a lot of the time with their coffee, what ends up happening is they will pour you a black coffee and then just put some milk in it. And it's not like a proper espresso coffee. Unless you go to, you know, a proper coffee shop, but even then it's how you going. Not sure if trade coffee is a thing in Australia, but they have awesome roasters and get freshly roasted beans every time. I don't know about trade coffee. We like, you know, the corporations like to pretend that they care about, you know, ethics and stuff like that. So a lot of times they will spruik that they use fair trade coffee, but that's more that, you know, they don't pay the poor little Ethiopian $1 a week.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the
Odium.
world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you for that, Odium. Ooh, it is definitely a little bit harder to see today. Did I put that on the right side? Yeah. Alright. Also, for anyone who doesn't know this, you want a lighter coffee blend if you want more caffeine and a darker if you want less. It's not something Gloria Jean's taught me. That's interesting. I used to have one customer that would come in And his request was, make your coffee as bitter as possible. I would be like, oh, okay, I can do that. And so I'd do my normal 2, but when you tamp it, you know, you're only supposed to put like, what is it, like 10 kilo worth of pressure, like just an arm push. You go as bitter as possible. I'd put my whole body weight into it, like I'd lift myself off the ground, and then I'd let it pour for a minute. It like dripped, because you're supposed to have the way to tell if you've got a good pour just by looking at it is it should look like a little mouse tail. That's how you know if you've got a good coffee pour. That, and it's got to be, I've been out of the game for a while, so what is it, about 28 seconds? Something like that. Might be less. Oh, hang on. No. We do need something on the end there, because we're going to feed water from both ends. Making way too many cappuccinos to use the steam wand. Just steam, vacuum, suck it right out of the milk carton. Best part is the chino is piping hot. Really, people really like it. My coffee making skills aren't bad for someone that doesn't drink coffee. Skesh said he'd disown me if I'd confess to making an instant coffee. I feel like you'd just behead me. Not at all, mate. I'm drinking an instant coffee right now. Like I said, my cup of coffee right here, 17 cents. The time that it will take me to use as much coffee and milk as this cup cost me. Let's find out. 0.1. Oh, hang on. 9 divided by 0.17. I need 52 coffees. 52 coffees just to pay the same amount as this mug. So you're fine, bud. Don't get me wrong. I like having a cafe style coffee, but it's now more of a treat for me than an everyday thing. So, you know. Right, let's go do... Actually, we don't have to go do anything just yet. We can put the extractor down on this end and then start... Man, you like to make it hard. Where's the water extractor? There. I know I did this to myself by putting the option to have it there, but... Working at bars has its perks. I usually use them for special beers on taps. I do like a good espresso martini. I am very partial to one of those. I didn't leave myself a hell of a lot of room, did I? I was able to appease Skash by revealing that my brew style is a French press. Is the French press the one where you've got like the top and bottom pot and it boils, like the water's in the bottom and it goes up through the siphon and then boils over? Is that the French press? No, you press the coffee down. Oh, okay. What was... Anyone know what the one that I just described was called? I can't remember. I really like that style. It's nice and cheap and very easy to do. No, it's not percolated. It's not a percolated coffee. Oh, I suppose maybe it is, but hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Here's the one that I'm talking about. These things. These things make an awesome, awesome coffee. Okay. Look, maybe it is percolated. I suppose that's kind of the way that it's... Yeah, you make coffee on a stove, of course. Yeah, I suppose we just call it. See, because when I think of a percolated coffee, I think of like the big round jug that sits in the machine, and yeah, I guess it's the same sort of principle, but still kind of different. But I find this coffee, it's really nice, but it's also too strong. Like even the little 1-cuppers are too strong for me. Hey, you know what? I can see. Container, fill it with water and coffee. Then lid has press filter. You press on it and filter all the coffee grounds down. The rest you drink. Well, save time. And we have a another spider-looking Pokemon, guys. Yeah, look, like I said, one of those coffees, it gives me like heart palpitations. So that's why I now go for a weak coffee. And even when I go out now and get a cafe-style coffee, I'll ask for half strength. I used to be the guy that drank 6 cafe coffees a day, you know, but then I started getting, you know, sweats and just constant agitation. I remember when I tried to give up coffee, I had headaches for a week because of the withdrawals from it. So now I try and limit my coffee. You guys constantly calling me out for yawning. All I have to do is say it, right? You guys have gotten me into having a second cup, but like it's okay because my rule of thumb is like I can have more than 1 coffee a day. I try not to, but if I do, it has to be before midday. Not that it affects my sleep or anything, but no, they are no joke. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard about coffee withdrawals was someone telling me they went to Bali on holidays, and because they were using, you know, you don't drink the water that comes out of taps in Bali. I think it was Bali. Might not be. But they were saying that they were getting these massive headache migraines for the 2 weeks they were there. And they went to the doctor thinking that they were unwell. Turns out the doctor just goes, "Do you normally drink coffee?" And they're like, "Yeah." "Have you been drinking coffee?" "No." "Are you dumb?" And he goes, "Yeah, you've got coffee withdrawals. That's a pretty normal thing for you white people to come and complain about." So, alright, we'll get some copper sheet and we will get some fuel on our way back. Well done, Wheeze. Well done, Hex. You got the Galvantula. So that is a galvanized tarantula. I think. I know we saw a picture, and now I'm just being silly about it. Give it a day or two, and the headaches go away. Yeah, well, this person complained about it for a week. My ex went to Bali recently and everyone in her group, including her, got sick. Yeah, it's not hard to get sick in Bali. I've never actually been myself. It's funny because it is so close and it is like the most typical it's like the most typical place. Like you either go to Bali or you go to Thailand. If you're Australian, like that's your yearly overseas holiday. So when Corona hit, they had massive losses in their economy because they are so heavily reliant on tourist money, and so whole suburbs like shut down. Get some containers. Fill our thing back up before we steal a whole bunch again. It'd be nice if they made... It'd be nice if Coffee Stains made some sort of a way, right, where I could hook that plastic, the containers back up to this line and put some sort of splitter that says, if the line loses, you know, say, goes under 1,200 containers, inject more containers until back to 1,200. Like, I think that would be very cool.
Copy. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. $500 should be enough. Alright, we'll go back, we'll get some copper sheets, and we will get back to it. You want an AI splitter? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's just a normal splitter, right? Well, oh, you mean AI, like artificial intelligent splitter? It would be nice. You know, it would solve a hell of a lot of problems. But hey, they can't make it too easy for us, right? Copper sheets, which are going to be downstairs. Why not? Because you can't remove all the challenges from the game. Otherwise people will get bored of it. I mean, I'm not one of those people, but I imagine some people would get bored. Like, it removes half of the tasks of the game, right? It's sort of like how they were talking. Someone wanted an ability to. Someone wanted the ability to have machines need repairing. And then the workaround for the machines needing to be repaired is have little robots that come around and repair things, so you're not having to repair things. But then it's like you're putting in a feature to then have to put a feature for a way to solve it. There's no need for it. The government is worried of all the negative aspects of AI, so they are now discussing regulations for this new form of life. Don't think anyone has done a mod like he is describing. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Hey, Kana. Welcome back to the conversation. How you going? I'm sure there's probably something out there that would do that, but you know, it was just a little thought.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Odium. Thank you, sir.
1, 2,
Oh,
3. I am so pumped up!
I am pumped up. All this coffee is making me... Oh, God. That was another big crack of the back. Man. You're getting all the big cracks out of me, man. Thanks for the lurk, Grim. You sleep well, buddy, and we will see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Alrighty. Now, can we get something in here? Okay, close enough is good enough. Quite literally doing this to appease the Satisfactory lords. I take good care of my streams. I guess you could say he was cracking you up. Oh, mate. You're a father, right? Because that was a very punny joke. Okay, let's get the other side under control. Why do I feel like there was... What the heck was that? Oh, right. I really gave myself a lot more room. Right, dad jokes are more than welcome here, guys. It is the epitome of high class humor. Alright. So be sure to throw out all your best dad jokes whenever you feel like it. Which one of you fuckers farted? That reeks! Hello, puppy. You're not in trouble. Just one of you stinks. Really badly. What did you eat? Hey? Hey? Was it the Bickies? Floki definitely did it. If I throw all the dad jokes out, wonder who will catch them. Oh, man. Oh, I was thinking he was talking to me. Didn't even... How would I smell your fart through a screen? Dog farts are some of the worst. Yeah. Yeah. You guys had to load me up on coffee. I need to pee already. Glad screens don't work that way yet. Yeah, I know, right? The smell-o-vision has not been invented yet. The same way the theaters say they have smell-o-vision. I don't have smell-o-vision, unfortunately. I didn't get the add-on. There was a paywall in the way, so I left it. Nothing a good, synestia? I don't know that word. There was an attempt years ago to make a machine that would dispense smells over the internet. It's an English word. Alright then. If you're gonna be like that. Hang on. Let's give me a second. Alright. How do I say this?
Συναισθησία. Συναισθησία.
See, I've put this into Google Translate, right? And it says it's Greek and that the translation is recommendation. Are you trying to say siesta? Ooh, Magikarp, Magikarp! Gotta get the Magikarp. Dive ball for me. It was called Ice Smell, and it was a technology in 1999. The technology worked. It was their poor marketing that closed them down. No, synestia is a thing. Okay. Okay. Fair enough then. Hang on. This rear line can kind of go. I know I'm in the way. Now I'm not. Sorted. Just Google on. See, now you're changing the word. That's not how you spelt it before. Is a multilingual neural machine translate. Hang on. That's Wikipedia for Google Translate. Kind of means your senses are confused. Fair enough. Akana wins the Magikarp. How? How did your dive ball work and mine did not? Ah, the Oxford spelling. Well, in that case, let's see what the Oxford way of spelling it says, shall we? Oh my god, I think steer. Well, now it changes.
Synesthesia.
Synesthesia. Ha! Change. Oh, hang on, there's an A in there. Yes. Your ball didn't dive far enough.
Synesthesia.
Ah, see, now it says it's Latin. All because of an A. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, hang on. If we're traveling back that way, there's no point in us doubling over our work, right? So we'll put it sideways, because I have a feeling if we go on the 45, it'll go into the thing. That almost sounds like Sean Connery. He's not exactly. You know what? That was the name that I was searching for when I was trying to figure out what it was. Yes, this is Sean Connery. Just dropping by KonstantKonrad stream to say, stay tuned for the next epic event. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely had the most, like, swagger about him, right? No, 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 no. I'm not fighting you. For one, you're in the Netherlands, so, you know, that's way too big of a trip for me to commit to just to fight you. For two, from what I've seen, you're bigger than me, man. So, you know, there's that. And three, I don't fight. It's not worth it. But that doesn't mean I don't agree with you. Connery has some of the greatest movies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Entrapment was a fantastic movie. With, what was that chick's name? I can't remember. I can see her, you know, with the dark hair and stuff. I can go sit on him. Odium lives 60 k's away. Yes, Hunt for the Red October. That was a good one as well. Down Periscope. I know he didn't say that, but that's the one. Catherine Zeta-Jones. She was hot till she went crazy. Why do the hot ones always have to go crazy? Hunt was the first DVD you ever bought. Ah, interesting. Oh, hey, sorry guys. I just realized I turned the music off. My bad. If you'd be hot, you'd go crazy as well from all the... Wow! Are you calling me unhot?
Drink overpriced
Thank you, Odium.
Go. That's $37.
I'll have you know, I'm an absolute sex magnet, alright? It's alright. I'm just yanking at chains. Bugs flying around. Crazy. So lucky that we don't have to get rid of any liquids for doing this, right? Okay, so it was 16 per row, which means, okay, up to there. Man, you guys and your coffee hydrate. Does coffee go through you guys real quick as well, or is it just a me thing? Because I already need to go to the bathroom again, so I'm going to connect this line up, go to the bathroom, and simultaneously think about my life choices, like whether I'm going to finish this coffee or not. Or I might actually, a good idea, yeah, I know it's a laxative. If it's not a laxative, it's cancerous, right? I have an iron bladder technique locked down. You guys have heard, right? Like, if you go out for a night on the piss, the first rule is do not go to the toilet for as long as you can, because as soon as you break the seal, you're in there after every beer, right? Alright guys, I'll leave you with a little bit of a view. What sort of view have we got? We've got the gas clouds over there. I'll leave you with that view for a minute. And yeah, never break the seal. I will be right back with you guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom and think about my life choices. See you soon. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry about that. I've got a friend moving into my spare room, and he is moving in today. So shortly, we will hear the dogs go on ballistic because they think there's an intruder. I don't think they've actually met my friend before. So yeah, when they go off, we'll know he's here. Hey, can you? Thank you. Mate, I've got the space here. And I've known him for a number of years, so I know he's a good person. You know, you gotta live with people that you know you work with, and I know that he doesn't rub me the wrong way, you know. A couple back did a fake lineup and wasn't at the port. What are you going on about, Janice? Wait, we were supposed to stick around. You don't have to stick around, Zeal. It's just, you know, I appreciate that you guys allow me time to think about the horrible life decisions that I make. Hey guys, there is a Grandant, which man, that just looks like some sort of marsupial. I don't know, a squirrel, a really obese squirrel. Hey Red Paw, how you going, buddy? Oh, auto save. I know this is like the 6th time I've said this, but I've really got to readjust those saves now, don't I? We're doing it now. We are adjusting the saves now instead of just talking about it. I'm gonna make it 60 minutes and apply. I think last time I didn't hit apply was the issue. It's now 11 seconds. I timed it yesterday. Yours is sitting at 45 minutes. That's a long save. Ah, right. I see what you're cranking on about now. Now, I think... How am I going to run these? Because these need to be joined together. I can either... And I did plan for it to be down the middle, but I forgot that it's offset. I think it might be best if I do 2 lines and join them at the end, eh? It'll just be one less stress to navigate. when you said when you pop, you can't stop. Is that how wide I went? Okay, guys, that was the end of that playlist. So we have to choose from. We can stay with some chill stuff, or we could go to electro swing, or we could go to some upbeat stuff, NCS. NCS from Wheeze, we got a swing from Akana. Now it's a mixed. Now it's a mixed. Alright, one more person. Break the tie for me. What are we picking? Anyone? Anyone else? You have no opinion? Chanis is indifferent? Indifference doesn't help us in this situation. It's all jams to make. Give me 1 second. Alright. It's all jams to you. Let's go with... I'm going to go with NCS. Just because... Oh! Right Mind comes in to save the day. I was going to go NCS because Akana's here so often. But with Right Mind weighing in, we'll go with Swing. Next time, Wheeze, we'll get NCS going, alright? There are the puppies. I'll be right back, guys. I just got to say hi to my mate. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Wheeze, Red Paw. Alright, Pringles. That's the brand you're thinking of. Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Actually, I'm going to come from this end so that I don't accidentally join them all together, because that would be annoying. Kind of balancing this a little bit. Zeal is tasting the rainbow. A little bit of Skittles for you, man. Melt in your mouth, not in your pants. That could be taken very wrong. Alright, this then goes here, and now we have 3 outputs. First one comes to here. Second one comes to... Hey. No. Fine, if you want to be like that. Just dealing with kidney issues. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's that's not good. I hope you get better soon. Well, that's on the piss. Ah! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that in the microphone. It's just like a, it's like a reflex. I'm sure all you dog owners would know that. Stop being annoying, dog. Quack. They know exactly what's going on when you do that too. They're not stupid. Hey. Ah, 'cause they're in that weird spot. Okay. So we got 3 lines like that. Oh shit, man. That's really bad. That's not good. So, what, you're looking for a kidney transplant, or like, what's the sort of game plan, so to speak? Yeah. Well, hopefully there isn't much of a list in front of you. Being in your 20s, I imagine that you'd be put on a bit of a fast track. I know there's many variables to that situation, but you know, yeah. If you've got a healthy lifestyle and you're in your 20s, then you should be pretty far up the list. Two, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're gonna put a on the list. It could be up to 7 years. Jesus. That's I'll be honest, guys. I kind of feel bad now that we've been having such a that we had such a long conversation about drinking earlier. Sorry, man. Wasn't trying to rub it in your face or anything. I mean, you know, we were unaware of the situation, but that doesn't make it any easier. Not exactly where I wanted it. Guys, there is a dealing up for grabs. A tiny little deer. Isn't it cute? It could be related to Bambi. Doop, doop, doop. How'd I screw that up? No. Oh, right, that's how I screwed that up. It's a summer dealing. Thrown 6 balls, caught 1 Pokemon. Man, we all think this game is kind of rigged. Yeah, there was a day, because I'm here, you know, for, say, an 8-hour stream. And I threw, like, 30 or 40 Pokeballs. I caught 2 Pokemon on one day. So, there is a little bit of a running joke that this game is rigged. But, hey, it's a game. And, you know, we'll make it work.
Step 3. Exercise.
You really like the stretch button today, don't you?
2.
Hey, buddy.
3. I am so pumped up.
Kind of caught them all.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Wheeze with a hydrate. Okay, I can do that. Now, because there's only like half a mouthful, I'll give you a double hydrate. It's the end of the coffee. Here's some cordial too. Lovely jubbly. Okay. I think that's about the right height. I'm purely guessing here. The heights. Yeah, it looks about right. Get a splitter on this bad boy heading this way, like so. And like so. Man, perfect. Alright, and then that will then all come out. We're making copper powder, so that's compounds, right? We're making 300, so they can all be merged, put on a drone, and taken straight over. And we're going with a drone because I'm feeling lazy about it. Hopefully we're making enough batteries to support this last bit of network, eh?
You sound like, yes, it was. It sure was. But I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it. Lad, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Show Johnny. We'll prove it. What do you mean? Play another tip? Johnson, no. Johnson right for, is a wall. Is a wall? You got it? Here it is.
You know what I just realized? We still have to run power over here. Now, a little part of me honestly just wants to put a train station right there and then just run power over that way. Do I have a train station available? Am I missing something? Ah, right, yeah. No, I can't put a train station because I don't have the stuff anyway, so if there's a train line, go for it. Just don't program the stop. Yeah. Yeah. Or I just run a dirty long cable over. Both are the same sort of deal, right? We will just do this a little. That should be enough room for that. So let's get some power running around this joint, eh? Oh, hey, look, there's a blue slug there. We've been here for, what, like 3 hours today? That's the first time I noticed the blue slug. Very interesting. And I probably only noticed it because of the light coming down, right? That's gonna be way too long. Okay, let's get our power settings up and running. So we need Mark III poles. We're gonna get 10 connections, right? So 10 for a Mark III? I don't know, I haven't used Mark IIIs yet. 10 connections. So we can go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So halfway is right here. Quick and dirty, right guys? Just like Christina Aguilera. Radium's going for a lurk, no worries mate. thank you for sticking around, even if you're not in the foreground. Man, how did I pick that so well? One, two, three, four. Goes to here. Oh, right, hang on. Upgrade.
What do you expect after 25 years? Come on in, son, and make yourself at home.
Do 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 do. Okay, so now we go for the other side. Ah! Can you... Oh. I don't know if there's a jump for that. Oh, no. It's just the wrong gap, right? To get that much distance and height. One, two, three, four. Plant one here, upgrade it to a 10. One, two, three, four. So about here.
You see what low grades you made on your weekly mathematics test? More than half of you failed.
How?
Passed just got by. Nobody else.
That's all 10. Okay.
The poorest class I've
Cool
had in a
beans.
long, long time. Most of you have no foundation.
So now that we've got that, let's clear the list. We'll
You don't do enough work outside of it.
we will get
Work, study, me, get the slightest idea. Don't you realize that mathematics is an important subject?
we get a train station there, because that will be the easiest way to get power over here. And then we will also get ourselves a drone port and a drone. So let's go grab ourselves a few bits and bobs, shall we? Oh, hey look, a blue slug. Gotta get them sluggy boys. I don't know what we need them all for, but we definitely want them, right? We've got a big collection of them sitting ready and waiting to be sorted out. So, not too much stuff that we need there. I think we'll check the main, our backup storage. I kind of want to build you a bio factory. What's in a bio factory? Or do you mean like for biofuel, or is that like cloth and stuff like that? Okay, we need those. I'll take those. We need some computers. You dump all living waste and it'll make canisters of research of the hog remains, etc. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making one of those eventually. So maybe you can take me through your setup so I can get some ideas on how to do mine, you know what I mean? Heavy modular frames. Guys, there is a muck up for grabs. Muck backwards, of course, is come and throw a Pokeball at this.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week to get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance, and thrill on the magic screen.
The heavy modular frames are lacking. Wow! This is incredible, guys. Lacking modular frames. And if that's lacking, that means our fused is lacking. We're gonna have to do something I don't really want to do, but it's all in the name of progress, right? Now we've got 18 per minute right here. I'm just gonna... Hey, can you... It's gonna make it hard for me. Just feel it. Hex wins. Too far. So we are just gonna inject this into our system because, you know, we're just gonna get things going, rocking and rolling, if you would. Come on. Why is this so hard? Yay, I won a blob of purple slime. Hey man, back in the day, Muck used to be pretty OP, right? I mean, with Toxic, even if he dies, you poison half their team. It was a good move. Thanks to you, I was able to get a hard drive from the crash pod, and I am decrypting it now. Nice! You're welcome, Simmons. I don't know why I used your full name. You're welcome, Simo. No problems, mate. Glad I could help. Yeah. You gotta let us know what recipes you get, alright? Curious to see what you can pull out of it. Do, do, do. I reckon about here. And then, hang on, what are we? Oh god, not about there. We will not go about there. So if it crashes my whole system in Satisfactory, I know who... I mean, yeah, you can blame me, but hey, it's kind of a catch-22, isn't it? Right, where am I? From here. Oh. So it might be best to, once again, brute force this way across. Like so. Too longeth, it says. Merger, please. And that goes there. And this goes down like that. It's only a little bit of clipping. Don't worry, guys. We need these modular frameths to get to work. We have a little bit of the materials, so we might just handcraft these little bits. I just can't remember. Does it let you? Industrial parts. Cheap silica, fine concrete, caterium wire. Well, I mean, apparently cheap silica is pretty good. So is fine concrete is concrete and water, isn't it? Can't remember. Fine concrete might be the silica recipe. Can't remember. Are you telling me I can only make them by putting... Fun fact, didn't have the space anyway. And we're gonna have to put a third drone oh god. You know what? Screw it. We're buying our way through this one. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We've got tickets for days. Coupons, even.
To enjoy the clear, cold
swear I don't have any leftovers, do I? No. We get rid of that. Get rid of a rubber with the coupons in. Fine concrete is silica and limestone. I've heard that's a good one to use, but I don't know, man. I think it's all personal preference. You know, if you go for enough, you will unlock every recipe in the game. There are more hard drives in the game than there are recipes, so you should be pretty safe with whatever you pick if you get everything. It's just whether you want to get specific stuff prior to, you know, finishing the game. Might actually be not a bad idea for me to go for a hard drive run once this is all set up. Okay, this drone port will go here. Oh no, it'll go there. That'll work because that is a battery. So we'll put a splitter there, run that straight in, and then the... oh, well that changes all of this, doesn't it then? I need to figure out what's what though. So okay, we're removing the rear portion. Out of curiosity, how much power does this use? What? Up to 1500 megawatts a piece. Am I losing my mind? Is that what it's saying? Between 500 and 1500 megawatts? I think I have 6 hard drives in holding with 2 crash pods I haven't claimed yet. They cycle up and down. Jesus. It's a lot of power. I was unaware of just how intense this stuff is. I mean, I knew particle accelerators were, you know, end game, but Jesus, I did not know there was that much involved in power. I have only one of those and it's completely drained my system. Luckily, I've still got a little bit of power up my sleeve, but it's not much. Okay, so that... where is it? That's the line. So 1, 2. I'm working on making more fuel sources. Yeah, we're probably gonna... yeah, I think from here we're gonna have to work on power as well, because after this we're gonna be looking at making everything from scratch and going bananas with everything. I think what we do is we start by, say, getting every perfect node of iron into one location. Odium wants me to hydrate. Thank you, sir. You know what? That felt a bit half-assed. 2 half-assed sips make a full sip, right? Oh, that works for me. A full sip makes a makes a good redeem. Actually, you know what? No, between the 2 sips, it was a full sip. A full mouthful, even.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch
Jumping
as
jacks,
well.
hit 'em.
Thank you, sir.
1, 2, 3.
No
I'm
back cracking on that side. Nothing there either. That's good. That's good. Means we're See, I'm having to now manage my liquid intake because of the coffee, right? I already need to go to the bathroom again, so if I go too hard on liquids, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom. Sooner rather than later. I'd rather not do that. I've had enough. I've had enough time walking away from the stream today. I want to kind of at least get another half hour to hour before I need to get up. Oh boy, I stretched too and heard so many cracks, plops, and pops. Mate, if you're hearing plops, you should maybe go to the bathroom. Hey guys, we have a... What the hell is that? It's like a psychotic looking Beedrill with a mohawk. Throw your Pokeballs, guys. Right, next is a drone. 2 cent coin receiving. $2 coin receiving, because it's got copper in it. Ah! Alright, yeah, that's good. That's named. That's all well and truly sorted. Let's go for a bit of a runs back over here and get our last one up and running. Plug it all in. I say that, but we've still got to put a train station down, don't we? Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Feel like there'd be something up the top there. Something of value, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? There's got to be something pretty up here. No? I just... Surely there's something up here. Can't have just put nothing, right? Or, more to the question, have I already collected whatever was up here? I think that's the more likely scenario, right? I've collected it already. Do 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 do. Where's me train? Oh, hang on, I don't need to do that. I'm just oh, right there. Okay. So. Oh man, I just realized something. I made this hard for myself. I never make things difficult. I'm glad you have such faith in my abilities. It's completely unfounded, but that's good. No. Really? How can you be too sharpeth? Do 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 do.
Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Might help if I have a little bit of mustard on that jump. Alright, we should be kicking on now. We need to put a flying machine over here. Like so. This will be 2 cent coin loading. Okay, and then we get all ports. 2 cent receiving comes to 2 cent loading. Like so. Now, did I... The question is... no. That would have stuffed me for a little bit. Trying to figure out why I'm not getting the right numbers. Okay. So, let's check all our lights, shall we? Got all yellows there, that's good. Got all yellows and greens there. You know what we did stuff up? We needed to boost up that miner. At the moment, we will not be producing enough of anything, so let's go back. We'll get some sluggy boys, turn them into power shards, and that should be everything after that. If the theories of laws and averages work. actually. There's 2. Need 1 more. Fire! How you going, bud? Give me 1 sec to just get back to our current factory. And then we will... No more productivity? Alright then. And Jesus. I can show you no more productivity then, if you're gonna give me a hydrate as well. Fine. Akana converted from a Prime sub to a real sub. Thank you very much, buddy. Love your work. Let's get somewhere safe. Somewhere safe. Give me... I know, but I just... we're so close. So close.
Step 1. Breathe.
And a posture check. How you going, Spock? Alright,
Okay, got
we're
that
somewhere
there.
safe. So, hydrate. You've ruined the productivity, so here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second. Then we can do doggy time.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
change, it's hard to keep up. But if you fail and if you fall, you know I'll pick you up. I love you, baby, without never change. Loving isn't easy, baby.
Whoops. Thank you for pulling me up on that. I did miss that, you know. I left my headphones going to the bathroom, and it's just a little switch here. But I forgot. Let's give them a extra little treat. Coda can go first. Here you go, bud. Good boy. Floki up. Good boy. Alrighty. How you going, Wine? Or Wizard? Let's go with Wizard, eh? And Starman, how are you two today? tell us a story. Welcome to the stream. And Spock, I owe you a posture check as well. Thank you very much for that one. Alright, nice and tight posture there. Let's get back onto Satisfactory and back into the game. We need to put our slugs up here and get this pumping. Once we've done that, this thing... Oh, we don't need that many. We don't even need that many. What about that many? Only one? Incredible. So 720 should be all that we need. That'll create 300. Hey guys, we have a loon tone here. What's up, Flokes? How you doing, bud? Hey, fix that ear that's flipped out. Oh, Poppy. Oh, Poppy, love you. Ah, there is a loon tone. It is a moon with a big ass nose and a stretch from Odium. Really wants to see my. You know what? We've done that stretch enough. Let's get the arms working. Wasn't you? No. It wasn't you at all. Just woke up from a nap. Now it's time for Satisfactory. Nice. Play along at home. No worries, Dragon. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry about all the ugly building that I've done today. I'm just trying to push through the space elevator, you know, and from here we're actually going to start work on some power build. Get some real numbers cranking rather than sitting on this 25,000 megawatts. Making things work is sometimes messy. I'm literally just trying to force my way through the space elevator. Good catch, Akana. Good catch, me. Bad luck to Hex. I was going to say no one else, but I didn't. Yeah. Alright. So that should be underway. Don't forget your hard drive hunts. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. You're off to Starman, or you're just trying to do the push? What is this guy doing? Is he waiting for a stack? Oh, right, no power. I think them's the issues. How about now? You like them? Them? There we go. So that's what it was. The power was the issue. You're on the same phase? Yeah. Look, we are just gonna push our way through. I think I might leave the hard drive hunt for later, because that kind of takes a little bit of prep work. Well, how many hard drives do I have? Let's go for a bit of a gander on ye old interlulls, hey? We want the interactive map. Let's deselect all the weird stuff. And it's 4:11 AM. That is when you wake up, right? It's when I go to sleep in any case. I've been sleeping in. I sort of get up around 4 or 5 o'clock when Sammy's not staying here. When Sammy is staying here, I get up after 5 o'clock, so it's a little bit, you know, both ways. Forgot to say, hey Dragon, thanks for hanging out. Catch you very soon, man. I'm kind of new to the game. It can be overwhelming. man, I've got 800 hours in the game. It can still be overwhelming, you know? Like, so, to give you an idea, like, the parts that we just put together, right? So this is not the map of what we wanted. This was just the factory that we're sitting at the moment. But what we were working towards was... space elevator parts. This. Now, if I want just one, that's the network map, and that is very, very overwhelming. But one thing you can do to help yourself out is break things down for yourself. So, for instance, you can see that, you know, here and here are 2 lines, so you could, and here. So you can treat this section as one factory here. Then you could treat this middle section as a new factory, and then treat this one as one. So there you've got 3 different factories, right? Which then culminate into this scenario. And then it, like, so if you just break things down, no worries, Odium. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you on the flip, and I'll say hi to Sammy for you. Maybe we'll have a chat tomorrow morning before I jump on stream. What website? It is called satisfactory-calculator.com. And yeah, so that's one website you can use. There is another one. But this is the one that I use, just because I feel comfortable with it, and it has a great ability, right? So this is my save game at the moment. Well, as of this morning, it's if let's reload, shall we? To the latest save, which was 12:10, 10 minutes ago, perfect, 5 minutes ago, perfect. So this is going to be as up to date as possible. Now, what I can do with this is, as you can see just over here, we have all sorts of different options that we can check, like add on what we want to do. You know, whether it's show all the Caterium nodes and what purities they are. Hang on. So one thing that I always do is this little button just here underneath the chat is called Fog of War. You do that, you remove all the blackness from the screen. So, I think our next project is going to be up here, and it is going to be power. So the reason I know this is we're going to look at all the oil nodes, right? So this shows me now all the oil nodes that are on the map that I am not currently using. So up here we have a giant concentration of oil. So that's going to be our best bet on sort of getting everything together. One thing I did remember... Sorry, I'm just looking at different numbers. Shh. Don't tell America. I know, right? They'll invade. Wow, I did that one like 15 or 20 seconds ago, and two not so harshly. Okay. So, if we do all that oil, then the question is, do we turbo fuel it or not? And that's what I don't know. whether to turbo fuel it or not. It's a big project if we do. How long did yours take, Akana? We can, and I mean, it goes refineries to blenders, add in assemblers to refineries to generators. It's a big, big project. The problem with turbo fuel is it can cut into the sulfur you need for nuclear. Okay, so we could turbo fuel 1/3 of it, because I want to do a turbo fuel project. I haven't done any turbo fuel, so and then to do that turbo fuel project, we would be utilizing these resources here. I think between 6, 12, hang on. Yeah, 6, 12, 1500. Between all that would be alright. I'm only using 2 pure oil and 1 normal mode for my turbo fuel. Yeah, right. I'm willing to give away those. With the amount of sulfur I'm using for compacted coal and batteries, I had a perfect amount left for my nuclear project. Nice. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go set up here. So first thing we need to do is move ourselves up here with a train line and a hypertube. Hypertube might be better, eh? Hypertube might be the go. We've already got 1 tube set up, so let's work on that, shall we? And this is just gonna do its thing in the background. Why do you... Ah, right. There's 600 lines. Why is the middle line stopped, though? I understand this. But what is your... Okay. That should sort that back out. One mistake. That's alright. One mistake's alright. Why are they... Why are these stalled? Okay, because the whole line is full. That's why. No worries. We can deal with that. Let's go back home and see what's happening. Now my plan is chainsawing the swamp. Jesus. Need all that water, do you? See if we can find this crate, eh? It's about... After I clean up some of this and put a miner on the last sulfur, I'm on to concrete, which is a lot of water, but not from the swamp. Okay.
So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
There it is. Got him! One less crate to deal with. We've got 2 that are halfway up the coast. I know about them. I've been looking at them for ages, but, you know, just can't be bothered. Oh, there is a Stantler up for grabs. Hex is in first, followed by Akana, then me. Anyone else playing along at home? You know what I never actually ended up doing? I never ended up putting the nuclear pasta into the space elevator. Wine's playing too. Mr. Drunk Wizard himself. Curious to see this because I've never actually seen one, you know. It's pretty cool. I wonder, can I take damage? Sat me! I dare you! Nah. Straight in through the middle of the guts, and it was fine with it. Okay, let's get a merger onto these and send it into the space elevator, shall we? Ow. Eh. Bam! Straight up. 11. Do. Good catch, Akana. Alright, so. I think our first port of call what do you guys reckon? Should we extend our current hypertube? And what I mean by that is the one that's halfway up the coast, halfway already there. So just add on another pipe and then continue it along. Or do we use the hypertube entrance we got here and make another pipe running right next to it? So I think if we do train, while the train is good, it's going to take too long. And if we get 10-second hypertubes back and forth, that'd be better than the 5-minute ride back and forth every time we run out of something. It's just the time to set it up is going to be the killer. More entrances and exits is better as it gives you more options. Yeah. So what my plan here is, because the left side is unutilized, like the left side of entrances is unutilized, so we'd literally just hook onto the end of that and then continue along underneath like we were before, which means I kind of have to find my hover pack. There it is. Puppies, relax. It's so good. That stuff all goes like that. Hover, hover, hover. Well, it's the only way I'm going to get those entrances on. You know, otherwise it's death, death, death. So it's not like I have a choice in this scenario. What I do have a choice of is hypertubes. 999. I need a lot more pipe. Entrances, leave them for now. Tube supports, we'll just get 999. They wall floor hole 5. Floor hole we need. Wall holes we don't. Hypertube wall supports we probably need about 10 of them. Okay, so what we're missing is so this is what I don't like. We hover my patootie. Hey, we're running out of copper. We need pipe, so let's concentrate on the pipe first. And then we can get those sheets. Always better to have extra pipe, eh? And the rest is le sheet. There's actually a catch-22 with this job. We have not done the underfloor support for the train that far up. I think we stopped at the alumina factory, so we will be a little bit short. Okay, we can get rid of one modular frameth, and we are underway. So before we head off and get into this, gonna leave you with a little view for a few minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs and put my coffee cup away, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Hey, I am back, and there is a Vullaby up for grabs. Hey, Deseed, how you going? Long time no see, buddy. So, while I was having my break, I went and got myself my lunch, which I made yesterday. Funny thing is, I put it down on a chair, went to go to the bathroom, came back, and didn't look at the chair when I was gonna sit on it, and I kind of sat on my sandwich, so one end is round and one end is kind of flat. Whoopsie. And I'm so good at wrapping these, I don't know which... No, Coda, you're not getting any of this. Go away. I know, right? Typical. I actually made this sandwich yesterday, so it's a little bit moist. I am looking after 2 puppies. You demand him on stream. Well, hey, you're more than welcome if the... Is it up and available? Oh, we got another hour on the puppy treats redeem, but okay. We'll make an exception for you, Deseed. There goes Coda. 1 second. Here comes Floki, I think. Come on, pup. This is Coda. He is a fox-like Pokemon. And then over here comes Floki. He's, hang on. I've got the wrong angle. I forgot the angles. Righty. So we got Coda here. He's a fox-like Pokemon. And then we've got Floki. Floki, come here, buddy. Coda, stop being such an attention whore. Aw, puppies. Floki. Hey, Floki pup. How you going, buddy? So, Floki and Coda are owned by a friend of mine. And I used to look after Floki a lot. It's only... he used to spend sort of every second weekend with me. Hanging out. And I'd take him for a skate. And at the moment, they just... They're now because, you know... My friend got a partner. They have more time to look after the dogs. But yeah, so I get to look after them while they are away at the moment. I believe in Airlie Beach. So I have a week with them. They're going home on Sunday, I believe. So tell you what. We'll be nice. There you go, Coda. Here you go, Floki. They can have some treats because you've missed out. You've missed out, Deseed. You've been away for so long that you haven't gotten to see treats with puppies yet. So yeah. Alrighty. Let me get a couple bites of sandwich in. Oh, hey. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be changing microphones. Have I No, I've got the right microphones going. It's just different streams. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so changing microphones should be about the same. Alright, let's get some sandwich in my mouth. It's a good singer. I actually made it yesterday, but because I skipped lunch by accident. Yeah. I hate jetpacks, hover packs. Okay.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
I feel like that's a good spot. But then, what does it look like? Nah. Nah. Thanks for the lurk. I think what we'll do is we'll run it halfway under, and then we'll bring it in closer once we get further along. At least now it's faster because we know where to stop, like where our gaps are. What's that? Nothing? You alright, Fluke?
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up. The ring would just rang. Pick it up again.
Hex is gonna lurk too. No worries, bud. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Now we gotta find a fun spot to put it. I want it on that center of it. There. Okay, so that's where we're going with, apparently. Fun. Interesting. Let's change that over then. Because that says that there's a spot right there. And I would prefer it close because we eventually may need to run a third line. Not that that's how I'm planning to do it. I'm planning to run it in twos. So the longest line will only skip two bases. Skip one base, so to speak, sorry. At the moment, our first stop is the alumina plant, and our second stop is
the, well, what's going to be, oh damn. The second stop is going to be our new fuel setup. It's a lot faster this time around. I'm also not so scared this time. Last time I was hovering over the void, I was petrified the whole time. But it's a little bit more relaxing this time. So that's good. No worries, mate. Go take care of business. The pipe can't best shape like spaghetti. That's funny. Okay. Now, I think what I did there was one of these. That'll work. Get him up like so. Put him back across over there. There's only a little bit of floor that we're going through, right? It'll be fine. The tube is for our new power plant destination. So we are going to take this all the way up to the Spire Coast. Because we're going to start on a bit of a turbo and normal fuel setup. Center north. So, give me one sec. It's gonna be up here in this big black bit. So there's a lot of oil up here, and we're basically gonna take all the oil from here down to here and here. I think there's some over here as well, and we're gonna basically turn that into a giant fuel pump sort of setup for ourselves. And then that should hopefully power us enough to start making some silly projects. I think my base is in the top left. Is that the desert? That is... So the top right is the Dune Desert, and then the other one is the something else desert. There is a Chutal up for grabs, guys. Rocky Desert. So if you're top left, you're in the Rocky Desert. Yeah. It's not a bad area. The Rocky Desert's where I got attacked yesterday by a poison spider. I wasn't ready. Them creatures, they'll get ya. Hang on, you're an Aussie. What do you mean you weren't ready for it?
We encourage lawlessness with the farce of prohibition.
I'm not Aussie. Oh, are ya? Oh, my bad. I thought you were. I don't know why I made that assumption. Oh, we're already out of copper. How are we already out of copper? We had giant lizards. We have giant lizards here, but they aren't giant spiders. Alligators. Yeah, we got crocs, mate. Good old Crocodile Dundee. Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Steve Irwin, yeah, he got taken out by a stingray, I believe it was. Alright, we'll go for pipes and sheets and call it a day. We'll just top up to that 992 steel pipe, and then the rest will be copper sheets. And then we'll shoot ourselves out of our new hyper tube. It'll just plop us in the water, then we can float back up and do our thing. Okay, rest can be copper sheets from down the stairs. Oh. That's actually really good news. Look, we're out of plastic, so our polymer resin can be turned into plastic to boost this production up. Okay.
That's the telegram
There goes our train coming in, dropping off some resources for us. It brings in alumina casing, alclad sheets, and I can't remember what the third one is. Is there a... No, it's all good. Give me a second. It's not a bad speed. Puppies are barking at something, but I don't know. Getting much quicker at this now. It's good. But I think what we're gonna end up doing eventually, not just yet, but Zeke showed me a way to to speed up the hypertube. Without having that, 40 odd, sorry, not Zeke, Zeal. I got two Z's in this. There is a way to speed up your hypertube that is quite useful. Which is you you put a Mark V conveyor in front of it, and thus you slide jump into it, and it speeds you up the same as if you were to, launch into it from a flying thing. But you can embed it in the ground, so you don't have to jump up on anything. And that's, so we'll probably try and use that method, like, to clean up the main factory's end at the moment, because at the moment it doesn't look real crash hot. That chewable had a perfect special attack IV. What up? Oh, what up? But how were the rest of its stats? That's the question. Did I? No, it's alright. What? How did that happen? Okay, we really need to empty our inventory a little bit. Get this moving and grooving the right way, eh? Get it all in one go, because at the moment, after we pass here, there is no quick way until we get back to here. So it's probably best if we we'll put a train in our pocket and get rid of the things that we do not need. We put a whole bunch of stuff in here that we're not using right this very second. No, we didn't. I just thought we did. There's not really much I want to get rid of, to be perfectly honest. Definitely don't need those. Iron plates, we've only just got enough, so we'll leave them. Don't know why I need them, so. We had an 18 IV, I think. It wasn't horrible. Yeah, no, 18 is not bad. Look, me and my 20 IV rule is just, you know, me being a little extra. You know, you don't have to get rid of it just because of one stat. There is a double aid. Ooh, it looks like a flying sword thingy. Hey, how you going, Free Fallen? How you been, bud? How was bedtime? Did you sleep well? I don't know if it's a ghost. I mean, I kind of don't think so, being that it's, you know, got two blades on it, but could be wrong. Steel type. Fair enough. Save time. Alright, you know what? Don't think I'm going to have any more of my sandwich. So, what we can do is... Cheers, guys. Microphone change incoming. Well done, Free Falling. You caught the Pokemon. No worries, mate.
All righty-os. Let's get more pipe, shall we? Feel like okay, we got 2,800 pipe. Let's get as close as that as we can with this. Actually, if you're waking up, that means Odium's well and truly passed out then. It's not bad, it's pretty close to each other. Man, look at those space elevator parts. They're just doing their thing. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a train in my pocket. That's a little annoying. Why is it some are too long and some are perfect? What was I thinking? Man, this drift is annoying. You just got caught out. Why? What happened? What did you do? Tell us a story, mate. I've had every device in the house on 15x5 bandwidth. Okay. And what, you went over your download limit, or? And Wolf was attempting a speed test and was complaining that she was getting 12/5 instead of a decent speed. When she's Impwis, we had 50/20. That's right, yeah. Actually, I was looking, Telstra has a plan that is 100/100. So I will probably be going that. No? Why? Who else should I go? I know that they have appalling customer service, and their peak times it goes 100/17. But here's the thing. Okay. What, I don't know what that means. You gotta... Which can lock you out of online gaming. What? What do you mean it can lock you out of online gaming? Sounds like counterproductive. Oh, okay. But... So then, who do I use? Who do I go with if I can't use Telstra? Because doesn't everyone use Telstra's network anyway? I think we're gonna... No? What, go with NBN Co? Telstra aren't the big boy anymore. Alright, we'll because this is kind of important and I need to fully understand all the stuff that you're going on about, because I don't when you know, throw short name terms like CGNAT and PSTN. I'll have a chat with you after stream. Considering Odium's probably dead to the world, you'll get first priority. Ah, cheers. Well, I trust your you know, your advice. Considering you are a... Hey, whoop whoop. How you going, Fuzzy Falcon? Considering you're an internet nerd, and that is your whole job, yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar, your brass razoo, that I will take your suggestions under advisement. What do you mean the pipe is too short? What happened there? Hey, right mind. Odium dead? It's 5:20 AM. Most people here are. Yeah, but come on, man, let's be real. We know Odium. He doesn't go to sleep till, like, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning. I just haven't heard from him for a good half hour. But that might be he's on someone else's stream, you know? Just chilling. It's 20 past 1 here.
Public Enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving
Dang it.
11 years of a 10-to-life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered. Police officials doubt the gold can be recovered, pointing out that should the gold be found by Pappas, the insurance company would have a
Oh, looks like Sammy's got a lull at work. She's on to her Satisfactory pixel art. I wonder if she's watching too. Hi, Sammy. Man, what a trip this is. Whose idea was it to make a hypertube under a platform across the... Now that I can see. Whose idea was this? This silly hypertube system.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hey, Odium rears his head. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he isn't dead. Thank you for that. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Free Falling's here. Try. You'll retreat to the shadows. No worries, mate. We'll see you in about 15 or 20 minutes, eh? Give me 1 second, guys. I got a random phone call. It was a good thing I took that phone call, guys. That was Time Zone calling me to say that they had just gotten a new shipment of Pokemon plushies, and that the ones that I have ordered, they're picking and putting aside, ready for me to collect on Saturday. So, yeah, that was, you know, a very important phone call in my life. Yeah. So hopefully next week you guys will get to see all the new Pokemon plushies. I did put down about 6 or 8 different that I needed. I don't have the points for all of them, but at least this way, you know, I can get a good amount of them. And we can change up that back wall a little bit. Actually, speaking of changing up the back wall, give me a sec. That guy goes there. we're gonna take Jigglypuff down. Jesus, that almost went pear-shaped. It's okay, Floki. Don't worry, bud. Okay, I almost lost a Lego model. That would have been disastrous. Alright. Get that cord a little tighter this way. The dogs are like, screw this, we are out of here. Feel like putting up Psyduck. Get some psychic vibes going, you know? He doesn't sit particularly straight. Sigh. Come on, of course I'm happy, Odium. I love my Pokemon. All of them. Where are we on the map? Okay, it's not too bad. We're coming not into range, but we're getting closer. We just have to be careful not to be right on the corner of the map if we run out, because when we hypertube, you're just jealous. Yeah, if we finish right in front of the corner of the map, we'll end up throwing ourselves into the kill zone, which would be unfortunate. For science, do it? No! I already have 3 deaths to my name on this map. I don't want more. Well, not intentionally suicide. Not until I'm making 1,500 nuclear pasta per minute. You know what else is free? Free falling. Whoop! Hey, that's what I was kind of worried about, right? So we'll go to here. One for free. Thanks for the bitty bow. Bitty bow. Thanks for the bit, bro. I appreciate you. You don't have to go. You know you're an adult. You can make your own choices. I mean, you may have to go to work tomorrow, but that tiredness is that's a you choice, you know. You have to? Well, but it's all good. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We all have lives to live, sleep to be had.
charge now, Lieutenant.
Aw, thanks, mate. We'll miss you too. With all your hydrates and stretches and just sheer good looks, mate. We'll catch you on the flip, bud. Sleep well. And if you come back, I will put relaxing music and start talking in dull, sleepy voices just for you.
We once laughed at the horseless carrier, the aeroplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Oh, hey Odium, if you're still there, we'll chat tomorrow morning before stream, eh? Just knowing you, you've said goodbye and you're still there. I knew it. I knew you were still there, bud. Yeah, I'll give you a call tomorrow morning before stream starts, eh? Alright, that's the end of that job. How much have we got here? 1,000, 1,200. Might as well zoop this back. Yeah, knock out extra things while we can, right? No point in going over our work twice, or more than we have to. I mean, we're going to be coming back this way anyway eventually, because we're going to need to put the beams into the water as well. Is it just me, or did the water level change? How did the water level change? These weren't previously in the water. Very strange. Okay, I think it's gonna be fastest if I'm doing it this way. Because trying to hit it and get it to work is not going well. In best Monster Mash song fashion, I do the lurk, the streamer lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. What is the lurk? I saw that earlier. Lurk is you're still watching but you're not talking, because you know you are doing other things. Hang on, how does that work? That one doesn't go there. That one goes there. That's what I thought. Just need... Oh, it's all good, bud. I'm happy to help clarify, lament about a Pokemon that has just appeared. You know, get some bright ideas if you would. Guys, if you didn't get that segue, there is a lamp-like Pokemon up for grabs. Grabbeth, if you willeth. Where is that train, just out of curiosity? Ah, ages away. Probably get back there before it even gets anywhere near us. Zeke's going in with a Premier Ball. Wine Wizard shows up again to say, hey, here's a Pokemon I might think is good for catching. We're all here in the year 2000. Da, 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 da. In the year 2005? I don't know. I don't remember. that was a cool song, the year 2000. First time you see a so it was a robotic news anchor. Quite literally from the waist down, it was just wires hanging out of this robot. Ah, we all missed. It's alright. Have you guys done your Poke Daily redeems yet? Cool, cool. Just checking. Just checking. I know my funds in game are pretty tight as well, so I'm having to hit them up the best I can. If you haven't, feel free to join Discord. Wow, might help if I can spell Discord, right? Feel free to join the Discord. In there you'll find a link for the Pokemon Discord where you can get your Poke Daily treats, as well as other things. Now, I feel like we got pretty far with that, that hypertube. We also haven't used very much copper plate. Why do we have so much copper plate? Oh, because of the supports, maybe? So many places that we can get things from, like right here. I think we'll only need about another 1,000 or so to get this underway. Okay, 1,000 copper sheet. We don't have entrances involved yet. People like to talk a bunch. They do. I was just thinking about you and going, oh yeah, you went for a phone call a little while ago. Hey, look, some people don't mind being by themselves, and some people just cannot be by themselves, you know what I mean? And thus they need to talk a little bit. Right, so we needed that. We need one train station, and then we're gonna need power. So we're gonna need 3 Mark 1s. We're gonna need 20 Mark 1 outlets. We're gonna need, let's say, 200 of that. And then beams. Beams! Go 200 beams. 10 beam connectors. What else do we need on our hypertube entrance layout? Can't think of it at the moment. Beam connectors, entrances, wire, beams. That should be all of it. We should be sweet from there. I wonder if this works or if I'm gonna regret it. Bam! Oh, you know what we didn't get? Everything else that we needed. Whoops.
What have I told you? Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking. You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Hello, danger. Ah, this is the gap. It's all good. It's still a little slow. I'm guessing that's because of the turns, right? Is it do turns affect you, or is it only gravity? On that note, distance over time? Because this is going a lot slower than when we first started. So the question there lies, are we going to have to make boosters in between? With my 30 launches, nothing affects me. I think it might just be how you have your launches. Yeah, but like, so at the moment I'm going a lot slower than when I first got into the network. At least that's how I feel. I mean, I did also jump from below rather than the top, but I figured that yeah, you know what? It was just a bad. Let's just call it a bad jump.
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not thinking your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Yeah, I know. But I was trying to figure out why that ride was so slow. I forgot that I entered the network halfway through. So that was probably half my issue. Whereabouts am I on the map? Still got a little ways to go to the Spire Coast, so hopefully I didn't stuff up and I brought enough pipe and tube with me.
Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second bond issue in December? Yeah. All right. The cat did what, Mrs. Harris? Really? All right. Okay.
Listen, Mark, some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane on top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story.
Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Every available development science and engineering has been utilized to get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
I feel like we already listened to this song. Have I got repeat on? No? Okay. Oh, hey. We are in the vicinity we want to be. So that is good. I'll do one more pipe. That's good there. Now. Yeah, that should be perfect, because... Hang on, is it? A little bit further across. Want it sort of in the middle. Our nuclear pasta is really stopped. Wonder why that is. It's been at 17 for rather a long time. Guys, we have a Wooloo up for grabs. Looks like a small sheep. Doo-doo. Where is our friendly neighborhood train? Ah, we missed it by a lot. Okay. This is looking like a good location for me to just start with things, you know. So we'll get a floor hole right here in the middle, straight up like that. It's going to be a very abrupt turn. And actually, I might redo that, because that seemed to be... There we go. Got no rotors. Really? It's open, but it won't let me go through it. Like, that's not cool. And because I was smart, I have no balls. Oh, you have balls now and you missed. Double-edged sword, mate. Double-edged sword. If it makes you feel any better, I've got no form of transport to get me back to a good location. So, what we're gonna do, how's that train looking? He's gonna be a couple minutes yet, and I reckon by the time we get back to just gonna have to run it. At least we got a shot out straight here once we are here. So we're gonna need extractors. You know what? We might actually bring a train back up here. Fully load a train up. Because it's gonna be a lot of stuff. Make ourselves a nice big list. and get a train full of stuff. And yeah. Hopefully we don't have to come back too much. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. So what have we accomplished today? We got the pasta. We got the pasta automated, so that's been pretty good. And obviously we've now made this hypertube back here. So getting back here won't be too much of an issue. We just need to make it a returnable trip, you know what I mean? Probably using more batteries than we're producing at the moment, so we don't want to be using any more of the what's it called, the thingies that go wowee, drones. Yeah, that's how what a drone sounds like. It goes wowee wowee wowee. Where is that train? He's coming, but honestly, by the time we get back there, it'll be faster for us to just jump in the tube. Nuclear pasta's still short. Has not moved anything. So that, to me, suggests possibly we have a problem with fused modular frames. Because the radio control units, there's no reason that should yeah, radio control units shouldn't be our issue. Oh, copper. Right, computers. I reckon it's going to be the radio control units missing out of the pressure cubes. I reckon that's what it's going to be. I don't know. 2424 and 340 and 17. Let's see what happens over the next little bit, eh? It sort of seems like the factory's just completely shut off. Well, that there just went a directory. 2 directories. Ah, there's a generator. I think we've just really hampered our efforts by borrowing resources for all the stuff that we're building at the moment, and we haven't even gotten that much stuff, you know. Guys, I am gonna take a few minutes to go stretch my legs, because I'm starting to get a little bit sore. So, and I know it's this amazing posture you can see right in front of me, the one that's curling my awesome abs into rolls. But I'll be going for a little walk around the garden for a couple minutes, stretch my legs, stretch back out, and I will be out back shortly, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. Needed to have a little walkie stretch to not have my back in so many different contorted ways. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to start a fresh inventory. That way we don't have any extra stuff that we don't need, because I feel that there is stuff that we've got that I don't need that keeps fouling me up on amounts of things that we want. So everything that is not for personal use is going in the bin. Gives us a few extra little points that we always love to have. Now, I reckon to start this off, what are we going to need? Let's figure out. Oh, the puppies are going off. 3, 6, 9, 11 extractors. Give me a sec. Let me go see what the dogs are losing their mind at. What are you barking at? Nothing? Nothing? What about you, Coda? You just inspecting? Just watching over? Alright. There's nothing there, guys. Relax. It's all good. So, what did I say? I said, 12? No, I didn't. 3, 6, 9... Oh, hang on. 3, 6, 9... 12, 13. Hey guys, there is a star in you up for grabs. I'm going to use a dive ball because it is a... You just built a basic. Nice, nice. A basic biofactory. Alright, let's... So, oh, autosave in the way. Get a star, you boys and girls. Okay, so we need extractors. Where are they? Where are they? Oil extractor. We need 13 of those bad boys, right? Oh yeah, we were gonna check why our... While we're here, we're gonna check why our nuclear pasta is doing nothing. That's because we have no pressure cubes. We have no pressure cubes because... Why do we have no pressure cubes? Because we have no radio control units. We have no radio control units. I'm guessing it's because we're out of computers. Radio control units are over here. I believe it's this one. No, that's adaptive wire. It's this one. What? Where? Excuse me? What happened there? That's a little worrying, right? At least now they'll start producing. Okay, well, cool. At least we sorted that problem out. Some weirdo random thing that happened. Alright, so we've got the oil extractors. We're gonna need a whole bunch of pipe. So let's get that first into our setup, right? cable, industrial, encased industrial beams. There's no motors there because we don't do motors into those ones. Still not quite enough motors. Okay, we're definitely not going to have the whole lot of them, but we can get close. Possibly have some motors lying around back at the old storage. Yeah, come on, there we go. Hey, we got them all. Fantastic news. Kabla. About yay much. Encased beams. Get them from upstairs to make sure we get all of them. Fan power, that's all that. Now, we're gonna need 20 IV. Nice, nice, well done. Did I catch it or did... Oh, only you got it, Zeke. There is a fly annoying me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Landed on my nose, made it itchy. Ugh. Yeah, that's good. We'll fill up on concrete, drop that into our train, and then we'll get pipe and rubber. Sorry, copper sheets and rubber. That's not what we want. Make sure that's full. Then we fill that with that and that. Base materials for other stuff we need. Okay, get rid of those two. So we're gonna need a lot of pipe. We'll need. Okay, so we've got the oil extractors. Now, Mark II pipes are kind of buggy, but we do have 600 nodes, so we'll probably use them at 600. And then the normal nodes, we get 300 per minute. So we'll do, and they're quite close as well, so logistics. Mark 1 pipes will go 999. Mark 2 pipes will also get 999. We'll go with 15 pumps. $20 valves. Okay. And then we've got all our concrete that we're going to need. So we'll go 999 frames. Do other oh cool. We can so we're going to need probably more. So that gives us a good baseline to work with to fill up on. Look at that. Our nuclear pass has already gone up. It's good news. Plastic is really struggling here, which is not cool. Oh, hey, we actually need plastic. I did not realize that we were requiring plastic as well. Well, I did realize, I just kinda forgot, you know? I feel like I've got something in my eye. It's really weird. Nothing's like that thingy didn't fly into it, but oh hey, we can take that plastic. Might as well take the concrete. We need the rubber. We're gonna need cable anyway, so we might as well take that and that back. And motors. I don't know that we have those motors, but we need more encased beams. So let's get some more encased beams. I feel like we're gonna need pipe for something, but it's not what the recipe says. Don't need rubber. Got all the plastic. We're gonna need those because what I haven't put in is fluid buffers. We're gonna be using fluid buffers on this build. Alright, let's get all the beams that we need, which will start downstairs. 10,000 beams. We definitely don't have 10,000 beams, but we can try. Alright, so that's going to be all the Oh, hang on, we can get some beams from upstairs. Oh, hey. From here. Okay. Let's go see what we have back over here. I think we may have some motors for ourselves. We'll also get some... I think we can get more concrete. Hang on. Put one back. Because we are going to need some slugs. Get all those things up. Hey guys, if you have a sniffle, you can stuffle that by getting a tissue and blowing your nose out. That was a Pokemon related thingy-mabob. Catch your Pokemons as you so please. What do we got in here? Motors. We got 6 motors. Not exactly ideal, but it'll do.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Simo.
$37.
And a posture check too.
Breathe.
No worries, sir. I can do that for you. I appreciate it because my back is getting a little bit sore this afternoon, which is kind of ironic because Sammy gave me a nice long massage last night, but I did ask her to work on the top of my back rather than the bottom. Joke's on her because now she's gonna have to work on my bottom of my back tonight. Ooh. Hey. There was a time when we were using this for other things, and now it is full of stuff that we actually need and want. Is there an ad on the show, The Wild Pokemon, when it appears? There is, but so basically they show up every 15 minutes. Yeah, they're timed every 15 minutes. A Pokemon will appear. I don't want to confuse people because I've got the timer up over there. I don't want to confuse people by having 2 sets of timers. So that's why I haven't got a timer for the Pokemon, unfortunately, and I won't be getting one unless I can get something a bit more concrete instead of just having this question mark. You know, if I can get like a next Pokemon will appear in this time frame, that'd be cool. But I've only seen, I mean, the only one that I have seen, it did say next Pokemon would appear in this time frame, but it was a whole like sidebar thing, and I don't want to lose that much screen. You know what I mean? So gotta pick my battles, so to speak. But I will take the suggestion on board, and if I can figure it out one day, I will do it. I just didn't know if Pokemon Community had an add-on to show the Pokemon. Yeah, so that's what that question mark is just above me. So that'll show what the Pokemon is. I could get a bot that writes into that writes in chat, whether it's a dark type or, you know, like the Pokemon type, the IV, all that sort of thing. But that's a later project. I do want to get that because I think that would be cool. But at the moment, I'm just trying to. Hey, that's really weird.
Hi there.
to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce
Oh,
you.
I see what happened.
Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award, hands down, but it's just going to win the hearts of people all over.
That's not what I wanted.
Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
No, that's too much. Then people would just farm good Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's okay. That's okay if you just want to farm the good stuff. You know, for instance, Deceied. When Deceied plays, he lets us know whether it's a like A, B, C, or S tier Pokemon. I use the list as well. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I've got a tier list here, and it will tell me all the Pokemon, you know, what they're. So you've got the Pokedex ID, the order, what tier they are, and the base stats and what gen it's from. So that's pretty cool. I can give that to you. That will help you with your Pokemon inventory management if you ever so would like it. Got your second nuclear waste from a doggo. Man, they know what you're doing, and they are out for blood, right? Okay, so we're on the second one. Best thing I can do is continue to farm. I need more motors. So the motors was imperative. That was just for... I have a storage container out of the way with plenty of space. That's good. But it's like now that they know that you're dealing with nuclear, they're like, yeah, we're gonna screw you over now. Okay, we definitely have enough motors now. So, we'll get, because we'll be doing a lot of pipe work, we probably need more. Hey, hang on. We had a problem where we were not getting enough plastic. On one of the lines. That line right there. There's not enough plastic on that. It's a problem for later. Well, it's not a problem for later. We're just going to ignore that problem. Sure, it'll be fine. Let's get some stored plastic. Yeah, we'll take it all. And we'll grab a bit more copper and cable. I'll take the risk if I can get a power slug. Man, so would I. 3 power slugs? Why not? Just remembered, we needed beams. That was the more important thing. So let's stock up on beams first, and then whatever space is left over after that can go to What's our power consumption like? I haven't looked at that in ages. Very jagged. It's not too bad. We're up. Wow. Wow. Everything that we have done. So 3 days ago, we were using 11,000 megawatts. We are now between 20 and 19,000 megawatts. It's a good thing I didn't disconnect that little bit of coal plant over there. Not that it would have been, you know, a big issue, but it would have definitely given us problems eventually. What was the other thing we were gonna get? Cable we should be alright for now. There's plenty there. Does the battery not put in power? No, the battery is completely isolated. The battery would only get connected in a holy shit, we just really fucked up sort of way. So it is only powered by geothermal, and it is not connected to any factory at all. Yeah, I know, right? See, and here's the thing. We're now max consumption 29,000, right? So 100,000, 1 million, and for ease, we'll call it 30,000 megawatts, right? We've got 33 hours of power. That's it. If everything is turned on, we've only got 33 hours to fix our problem. I don't know what geothermal power is in this game. Okay, so geothermal power, basically you know what geothermal is in real life, right? It's basically a vent, like, there's a vent in the ground and it puts up, yeah, like, so, yeah, exactly. And so there's a generator that works off that. Where is it? Power. So this guy here, there are, yep, geysers, exactly. So you put that on top of a geyser, and depending on the node, so they fluctuate. They're not a stable power, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to put it onto the main power lines, because I want to know if I've got unstable power so I can go fix the problem. But essentially, depending on which node you use, you know, you've either got my cam's in the way. Let me move myself out. That's the wrong screen. This one. So and then I've gone and moved things. So so we've got 50 to 150 megawatts on an impure node, 100 to 300 megawatts on a normal node, and 200 to 600 megawatts on a pure node. And so yeah, your power will ebb and flow as you know. Just you know, you imagine your power grid like this. Yeah, it fully fluctuates. I can show you. Let me just move myself back over to the correct position, and we'll go have a look at the battery, and you can see its power.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Just take me a second to get over there, you know what it's like. It's a little bit of a trip. So essentially in the game, it's good in the sense that you know what its minimum is. So it is a reliable, it can be reliable, but it's not really as well, you know, because it'll work on the high side, but then it'll, you know, if you I don't know how I'm trying to convey this at the moment. it's good free power, but it's not reliable power. You know, it's sort of like using a solar panel. Solar panels are great. They're free power during the day, but at night there's nothing. If you're using it for your 200 megawatts on a pure node, you can run your base on that. You can. Yeah, you can. No, they don't have solar in this game. It was just sort of like a real life example for you. Sorry to confuse you. Hey, I didn't mean to be tentacruel. Oh dang, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys needed that spreadsheet for Pokemon Go again, but it's cool. There's a tentacle for you. So we'll go and I think I can reach the power node here. So if we have a look at this power graph, see how the power is ebbing and flowing? That's what the that's the power coming in to it. It's not a stable power, and but that's every geothermal on the map. You know, its low is 1855, 3800 on the low end, and 5100 on the high end. So, you know, if you were to create a factory that runs, say, 3,500 megawatts, you'd be perfectly safe. You'd have no issues. But I want to be able to look at my power graph on my main factory and just see a straight line. And if I have numbers, like if I have an ebb and flow like this, it will hide any fluctuations in my power grid, and will, you know, make it harder for me to detect possible problems. Akana caught the tentacle, and there's a little ball next to it, so something special happened. Is it a shiny? Is it a awesome? I didn't know if they brought solar into the game. Factorio has solar. Yeah, no, they're not going to bring solar into the game. They have already stated that they won't be. That's alright. It's just how they want to do things, and that's perfectly fine. The reasoning was, you know, the point of the game is to like take as much as they can. So generally when a ball comes up like that, it means that he potentially, like, he might have caught a shiny. Is there a expected full release date since this is the beta? So back in March, they were hoping for a year. But whether that's gonna happen, you know, I don't know. I would hypothesize that no. There's no official full release date. They're just saying they would like it to be about a year. I don't know how to tell if there's anything special about it. Click on it. If it's got so hang on, let me show you one of my specials. The special precious. So here I've got this guy. He is shiny. And when I caught him, I had one of those little balls, and I get this little star about him. Could also be that it was click on then, and there will be a what? That's an info bar. Solo is on the... Let me go back. So, yeah, in short, no, there's no official release date for the full game. Hey, Unknown. How you going, bud? There's no official release date. They were hoping in March that it would be a year. whether that happens or not. I'm going to say it's not going to be a year. You know, I reckon it will be anywhere between a year and 2 years. You know, Update 8 is a prime example. I think they wanted it to come. I think they wanted Update 8 to come out the start of this month, and it's not going to come out this month. Not that we know of. So, you know, and they're running into problems, which is fair enough because they have a lot to do, and they are a small company. It's not a Bethesda sized company or something like that. You know, they're working on limited manpower. So, yeah. Solar is only good in when you're making like solo bases. Yeah. Hey, Right Mind. Well, the devs have said that no other green energy will be added to the game, but there is a mod that does add solar and wind. Is that Satisfactory Plus you're talking about, Right Mind? I can't remember. I know that I've seen the mod, I just don't know what it's called. The little question mark on the screen under the level bar. You mean this? Oh, hang on. You mean the one that's just above me? Oh, right. No, you're talking to... Yep. That one. Oh, what did I do? That's what he was... Ah, okay. Okay. Here's what he's talking about. So if you go to the Pokemon and click on this question mark, it brings up this, which is just more of an intricate thing of Pokemon. It's poison typing is good with sludge or poison attacks. Update was slated for May 9th, but it's been rocky. Yeah, I don't think it'll be this month. I think it'll be maybe start of next month or mid next month. Could be. But you know what? I'd rather they take their time and they get things right, rather than rushing things out and breaking the game. So I'm happy with it, you know, so to speak. From what I know, the team is working very hard and not getting very far because of the issues with Unreal Engine 5. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask on PCG Discord one day what it means. Satisfactory Plus does, but that is adding the mod Refined Power, which is the mod that adds solar and wind. Fair enough. Yeah, so there is that ability if you really want to, but it's not imperative. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need Windy. Did you feel the effects of the thunderstorm, Right Mind? Have I done this again? Jesus, how did I do that twice in a row? You're not supposed to be loading, you're supposed to be... I feel like this is enough. Steel pipe and heavy modular frame. Let's add one more. Oh, what? I have really screwed this up. Let's get this train out of here just a little bit so that I stop doing this, because it is starting to frustrate me. You didn't link up, did you? No, it did. Just likes to do a weird settle thing. Anything in here? No. In here? No. And what about in here? No. Okay, good. All the concretes. Some pipe. That'll do. Apparently there was a huge thunderstorm and my mum said it set off our neighbour's car alarm. But I slept like a baby. That's funny, that's funny. Alright. I think we are ready to go, guys. You know what? We've always gone the normal way. Let's go the forwards way this time. I think it's going to be much of a muchness which way we go, and yeah. Let's go off to our new project. Sleep like a rock or a lumberjack, just depends on if I'm snoring or not. Oh, that's awesome. That's a pretty cool analogy. Is there another song? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Well, I think we are going to go with upbeat. The boulder means you got an evolution stone, which you, when you caught the Pokemon. Ah, there you go. Nice, nice. So it's an extra, it's an item drop. That's cool. You know what, guys? I think, give me a second. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Bees are like, what's going on? Why are you out here again? A ticket domino looking thing means you get an item and a star is a shiny. Okay. Why does it, oh. So poke daily unknown won't work on stream. To do poke daily, you do have to go to Discord for that. Poke catch works on stream, and then if you want to, say for instance, use a great ball or a ultra ball or dive ball, you then write, you know, so you will write poke catch dive ball. Yeah, poke catch I don't believe works in Discord. In there you've got to write poke daily. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've already done my poke daily for the day. But yeah, on there you write poke daily in Discord, not poke catch. Hey! There's a shuckle! Yeah, it happens, man. I think I've had 3 common ones in a row the last couple days. It's been a little bit poor for me in that sense. Cheers, guys. Oh, no, I was getting scared. I saw the train coming up behind us, and I'm like, oh no, it's going to crash into us. It's not going to crash into us because we're on the exterior line. So I think what I've realized is we're going to change the way this rail system kind of works. It's still going to be the same format and stuff, but I think what it's going to be is the interior line is going to move stuff around the map, and the exterior line is going to be our own personal train track for moving things around. Good catch, Zeal. Zeke? Happy you got a shuckle? Shuckle! I wonder how much I have left on that gift card. Oh yeah. What's the gift card for, mate? Hey, maybe you could get it, maybe you could cash out the gift card, and that way you can put it into your savings for your trip. Good defense and health. Nice, nice. I think Akana has the best IV Pokemon out of all of us. From last of what I heard, he had the highest. My highest IV Pokemon is, is a level 2 Phoebus, 27 IV. Have you got 34, Zeke? Oh, okay. Jesus, you got me thinking that I was doing everything wrong, man. I was asking if that's the highest. I don't know what the highest is. I don't know what the highest is. I haven't investigated that. It's either 32 or 34. That would be like all perfect, I would imagine. It's such a cool looking train, right? Okay, let's go put extractors on everything. So we need production extractors, 13 extractors. Oh, I don't know that I brought that many motors, eh? If this is a toot, if this is a full $20 gift card, I should be able to. I should have about 10 left. Fair enough. Sorry, what? Oh, right, because half of that list is all screwy. So we need our 13 extractors. We'll get the 13 extractors out, and then what we'll do is we will also get wow, extractors take a lot of cable. I did not foresee that. Okay, we're gonna need beams. We're gonna need motors. Surely we've got more motors. Good. Gonna need stuff for that. We'll take those. We'll take that. And the rest can be concrete. Now, to make it easy for us to get back out here, I'm gonna create ourselves a little walkway. I don't know, man. What shop is the gift card for? That will help us help you. Help me help you! I think in the main Pokemon games it's 32 for a perfect IV. Yeah, see, I don't... Oh, it's a Visa gift card, so you can spend it on anything. Ah. Hey. I'm not telling you what to do, man. But if it's a Visa gift card and you can spend it on anything, you could get yourself Twitch Turbo for a month. Or a subscription to your favorite streamer. Just saying. Just saying. That way you're not going to get it come back on you and try and take more money later on because you're on a expiring card, so to speak. But I would recommend a Twitch Turbo for a month, because that way, right? Doesn't matter what streamer you go to watch, you don't have to watch the ads that they play, but they still get paid as if you did watch the ads, even though you're not subscribed. So that's sort of the nicer one to do for the general Twitch community. Yeah, exactly. The other benefit of it is your VODs get saved for, I think, 30 days as an affiliate and 60 days as a Twitch partner. I'm not sure. But it extends your VOD's lifespan from this normal 7-day. Hey, Captain. How you going, bud? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so from memory, how you doing, bud? Captain Obvious. Man, I looked at your name and I went, okay, I see Captain. It was just so obvious, wasn't it? Might buy an expansion pack for one of my games, or just a new mobile game since I have like a half a day long flight or something. Everyone calls you Captain? No worries, Captain. Thanks for coming. Thanks for following. I believe this is your first time here, so let me tell you about myself. I am Konrad. I am constantly here. I do about 40 to 50 hours a week on stream. Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time is my start. And yeah, I am here quite a lot. Let me just check something. Who's come in? Just need to know. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. Should be alright. Yeah, so I'm here Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. For as long as I can possibly hold it all together, which is generally between 6 and 10 hours a day. I have no life other than streaming. It is my newfound calling, and I am loving every minute. Now, the counter up in the top corner, that is a counter for, well, as you saw in the channel description, I'm going to play 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in the next 365 days. I've been streaming for 2 months and 2 weeks. And as you can also see, I have already crushed a major amount of that time. And I will continue to crush it. And so what happens when I get to 1,000 hours? Oh god. I screwed that up. Hey Taters, how you going, buddy? We came out here, we forgot to bring pipe with us. This is not cool. So let's we'll go the pipe height here. Good, busy. Been busy laser engraving everything. Nice, nice. We have a great community here, Captain. Everyone is extremely friendly. We're all here to help each other in the best way that we can. And we do... Hey, that's not a bad place, but... Yeah, no, it's just... All in all, it's a great community. Why am I talking about the community? I should be talking about myself, right? That's because my brain works in funny ways, and I don't know. My mind jumps side to side, left to right, up and down, and then on a diagonal axis, while I figure out what I'm actually trying to say. So, I want to play 1,000 hours in 365 days. I'm going to absolutely destroy that time. The more important number is 300 and... Ooh, squirrel. Fuck you, Akana. The more important number is 365 days. This map that I'm playing right now is a birthday present to myself. I started streaming on my birthday, and I plan to... basically, this map is a birthday present to myself. I know I just said that, right? But I'm also going to release the map to my Discord for their pleasure. If they want to fix something that I have done that they just cannot handle, that's fine by me. Or if they just want to, you know, walk around and figure out what's going on. Why have I gone so crazy in this one spot? Once I get through the 1,000 hours, I will be adding more time to the counter. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong spot, guys. Where am I? No, I'm in the right spot. There should be 3 nodes. Ah, but one is really high up, isn't it? Is that what I'm seeing? I'll add more time to my stream once I'm starting to get close to that 1,000 hours, and then it'll be in an increment of say 750, 500, 250 hours, and I'll keep playing. But what might happen? I haven't decided whether you know, for the next year, I will only play Satisfactory, or once I hit that 1,000 hours, whether maybe say my Fridays I'll play a different game, something that, you know, as long as it's not horror, maybe a community suggested game. Guys, we have a Sir skirt. Don't look up the skirt. It is a Sir. So yeah, I'll add time. Left on the bottom. Hey Rocket, how you going, buddy? Welcome back to chat. Believe it's up here. What I'm looking for. Ah, it's down. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. I just plan to bought a mini Metro for $2. That leaves me 8. Fair enough. Oh god. And my computer screen's trying to switch off on me. Autosave right in the middle of a fight. That's okay, right after a fight. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. Hey, I caught the Sir skirt. Good news. Okay. Now we're over here. I mean, the best course of action is to, yep, put him. That's our level to go from. Then we can. I don't have any pipe. I really need that pipe. Alright, I'm gonna do this the hard way. I'm gonna go for a run back. Because without the pipe, don't know what levels I want to use. So, sorry guys, bear with me. We have to go for a little run. Do 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 so long. Surely there's got to be something up here. Nope. Apparently not. I restart Steam when Wildcard put it out with Arc. That's in. What is this? Just a random little bit of floaty bit. At the 4/4 of this year. Not sure what you're talking about, Rocket. All I got was Ark, and that's a game that I know. Haven't played Ark yet. I have thought about playing Ark. Sort of with the game that I introduce, you know, I kind of feel like it'll possibly be either Ark, or it'll be Minecraft, or Stardew Valley. I mean, Ark might be a little bit harder, but I want to play a game that I can still stop what I'm doing and pay attention to you guys freely, you know, without having to worry that something's gonna happen, you know. Da 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 da. really didn't need so much, so much of any of that. So, I have not wasted 1,700 hours on Stardew. Wow, that's a big amount, man. I'm not that far into Stardew. I have finished it twice. So I've you know, obviously completed the community center. I've never done the Joja Mart side of it. I do not want to. Screw corporations, because you know they'll screw us. But so I've completed it twice. The first time was regular. The second time was 100% community center in the first year. No, see, that's the problem. I'm a bit of an older player. I think it was, what, 2-3 years ago that I played originally. So there was no such thing of the new island. I had been told about it because I did start replaying it last month. So I have been told about it, but I have not gotten up to it. I think I'm only halfway through summer, or a little bit like that first season. I'm just playing it slow this time, seeing what happens. You know, not fussed about finishing it fast, or just have some fun. I bought the game when it was released. The island is 50% of the game. Wow. Okay, but like I said before that, the island did not exist. I've wasted 24,000 hours on Ark Survival Evolved until now, and when it came out in Unreal 5, they wiped all official servers. Oh, that's annoying. I've thought about having my own server for any game that I want to play, you know. But that's too techy for my knowledge. But I sort of wanted to do that with Satisfactory because, you know, I wanted it to not be annoying. But yeah, that requires more money than I have. So looking at this, if we go that way, I should be okay. So we'll get that out like that. What is involved in having your own Satisfactory server? Look, I mean, not much. Download a program on Steam. But then you're, I mean, the way I look at it is, you know what else I forgot? I forgot the power shards. This is getting really annoying, really frustrating. Yeah, not much. You get, yeah, this is a normal. Doesn't matter, we need 3 anyway. Yeah, it's just a server program. Some of the server load is on the server and not your PC. Oh, hang on. That's what's involved. Yeah, it's just, it'll give you a bit of a better game experience as long as you've got the internet connection for it, you know. Which, living in Australia, a lot of us don't. So it is kind of useless. But it was just so that I could have a map that, you know, anyone and everyone could play at any time. But then again, Satisfactory is kind of one of those games where, you know, it's a little bit harder to play with a whole bunch of other people, because you're sort of... no, I really don't want to do that. Because that's going to screw me over. So if I do that, come across the top... and go out through the back of it. That's how we play this. Is that on World Grid? It is. Yeah, it opens you up to multiplayer, which is all well and good, but... nice. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I am getting really, really warm. Here's what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to open a window, because that'll help. Hey, Floki. Hey, Coda. Did like, hello? Hello? What's going on? Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. Oh, good thing you didn't get Jigglypuff. Hello, puppies. How you guys going? Hey? Hey? We'll go for a skate later? We'll go for a skate? Okay. I'm definitely going to give Ark a go. So the way I've heard of Ark is that it's a really good building simulator, essentially. So for instance, in Satisfactory, we can build floating foundations, right? In Ark, you can't do that. It is very much a what's it called? It's got physics to what you're building, so there's that to be aware of. But I actually like that idea that it's got physics to it, you know? I think that kind of makes it cool.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like trying love by the test. No, 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 no. Just no, 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 no.
Ha ha ha, that's cool. That one tree branch is just out of the way of that. But here's the bigger question. What will... I just... Is there... How close is there a piece of iron? Here, probably not very close. Every time. Everything's over 1 kilometer away. I brought no rods whatsoever. Like, none at all. So that is very frustrating. The best we can do is just lead one pipe over and then come back later for the rest. Which is fine, because we also need to bring power shards, because we have no power shards whatsoever. I was first who killed a official server in Ark with building. They must wipe it because server was no longer able to load the game. There is a Whale Lord up for grabs, guys. I'm going to use a dive ball, not a diver ball. Jesus, Konrad, learn to spell. I don't know if a dive ball is going to be a good choice or not. Take that as a who knows what could happen. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I think I can fix this. So, 1, 2, that works.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye.
I have a build on a map, Ragnarok at Vulcan area, Holy area, rebuild from Lord of the Rings Mordor. Nice. Oof. The bubbles, they're going in my tum-tum. They're coming up. Did I did not get that right, did I? Ah, no, you know what? It's in Noodle. Yeah, that was the issue. We're on Noodle. Now we're on Vertical. It should be better. Nice one, Zeke. Good catch, mate. That was a full structure of 4.8 million structures, and that was the game killer. Man, looking at Ark, the one issue that I have with it, right, is just how old the graphics look. Like, it looks like a great game. The dinosaurs don't interest me. It's the gameplay that interests me, right? What does that look like? I gotta be able to justify it clipping. What does that look like? That... Because here's the problem. I'm going to have another pipe going through it. So, no. That can't happen. And I can't... That's alright. We'll use that as a base. A ground, if you will. With a height of 14.5 meters, Whale Lord is the largest Pokemon discovered thus far. 14.5 meters, that's roughly the size of a 5-story building. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's quite literally a whale, man. What do you expect? 23 IV. That's nice, man. Good catch. Oh, you know what I just realized? We don't have to go all the way back to the main factory to be able to get ourselves iron rods. The alumina factory has iron rods in it. This is a good thing. Okay. Unreal 5 for Arc as well. That's good. Getting younger every day. Stronger. My bad. Yeah, man, those stadium battles are hard. And, like, I don't know movesets very well, and then having that limited time span, like, I find the stadium battles extremely difficult and unfair. Unless you know exactly what your Pokemon is capable of, it's hard to know what you're going to need to, like, what move you need to use, you know? Do 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 do. You're off to get bio waste for me? Fair enough. Just to show me how it works. Hey Konrad, you're doing it wrong. Do it like this. do 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 do. Okay, so I think these ones will come up along this way. Hang on, why aren't these ones pinging? Is it because I haven't explored? Or it only goes to a... No, it's not, it goes to a certain... It's weird. I know there's a whole bunch up over here. And they're not pinging for some reason. Are you joking? So that's the center there. And the next one goes... In Satisfactory, my transport bus lines are up in the sky. Nice. Look, I don't mind being up in the sky. And I like to have a good height off the world. But I also, well, I mean, when I'm over water, there's no point in being high. Especially the way I build my supports, you know, that's just extra frame foundations. So I'm trying to keep it low at the moment. Try and reduce the need for head lift. And just make things, you know, just generally simpler. It's either a range thing or a limit as to how many get displayed with a ping. There's no limit on display, I don't believe. But let's try now. I reckon it's a I haven't seen it on the map. So that's saying there's like 6 of them there. That's not right. This is what it's supposed to look like compared to what I'm seeing. And on Satisfactory, it is just, there's nothing like that. I mean, I know that if I continue down this line, I'll hit some, so it's fine. Hey, do I have... Dang it. Alright. I think this is where we have to employ the services of going higher over objects. Oh, maybe not. We'll just... butternut crumpets. I don't know why you'd eat butternut crumpets, it just sounded funny in my head, alright? Leave me alone. There's a couple that way. In for a fight. What's the saying? In for a penny, in for a pound? How did I not trigger them before? It wasn't even a choice of censorship. It was just something that I thought sounded funny, you know? G'day, Tux. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been, mate? Okay, where's the next one? I think it's just there. Them dogs. Them dogs. They're just going crazy. Alright, because of that, I might try and bring it through here instead. That way I can go around the back of it. Couple more. Oh, might help if I'm standing on it. Whereabouts is that location? Directly in front there, so that's going to be perfect like this. Just a little bit of time for Satisfactory. The pipe is too long because you're being silly about it. Okay, fine. You wanna be like that? We'll go like that. That's fine by me. Now that we got that under control. Now, if I go there, that actually still goes around it, so that's probably a good thing. We're gonna have to move that line. He will go like so-ish. This got shortened by quite a bit, didn't it? So what we can do to readjust this. Oh, it didn't. 1, 2. Perfect. That goes like that. Okay, good. This now all gets cleaned up like so. And this one like so. And then we so that's too far. So we'll go back to here, and which is actually perfect because then that's behind that. So when we do join this pipe on, that's nice. 1, 2. So in theory, we should be able to plop that pipe straight over the top of that pipe. Whether that actually happens, you know, that's always another matter for Satisfactory to figure out for us, right? Oh, where does it go? It goes right in the middle of that. So what we might... hey Snipes, how you going, bud? So for the minute, I'm building Mark 1 pipes. There are only 2 nodes that have 600 oil per minute when they're fully overclocked. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be building this in Mark 1 pipes as much as I can, because Mark 2 pipes are a little bit buggier than Mark 1 pipes. You know, fluids in general are buggy, but from what I've been told, it is easier to build with Mark 1 piping than it is to do Mark II. So I'll only use Mark II where I sort of have to. Yeah, essentially, that's the reasoning. What resource is oily? It's oil. I've got this set to Shakespearean English, and yeah, oil in Shakespearean is oily. Just thought it was fun, you know. Okay, now I have to find a location through here that should, or one more, because I can get rid of that with the chainsaw if I need to, and that will get me through here. And I could probably level that island in front of me if I really need to. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the train. We've gotten a little bit of... No, hang on. Hang on. We don't need to go back to the train just yet. We need to get rid of some foundations, put down some beams. Some foundational beams. I don't know why I'm saying it weird. It just sounds fun. Let's get these beams on, shall we? Hey, do you reckon they'll do a Satisfactory update, just like Minecraft did, where they introduce water wildlife? If you don't need more than 300 meters, then there really isn't need for Mark II. No, look, I could get two 300s and mix them together, making a 600. But I'm happy to split it up. I don't mind the little bit of extra work, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I mind the little bit of extra work, but it's not a deal breaker for me, you know? I would rather have the most I can get out of this factory over saving a bit of pipe work. Just, yeah, I really, really want to see this max out. And the only way that I have a feeling that's going to happen is by listening to people that know more than me, i.e. TotalXclipse, and use Mark 1s. 1 second, snipes. Since you are working with oil, did you know that the term fossil fuel was coined by Rockefeller to make oil seem like a non-renewable resource, so that there would be a global price on oil, when in fact oil is the second most prevalent liquid on Earth behind water? Huh, I didn't know that. But, you know, oil, if I'm right, oil takes a lot longer to create than we are able. It's not able to replace the amount that we are using. So in a way, he's kind of correct. You know, it is a non-renewable. I mean, it is renewing itself, but at such a slow rate, we'll never get to like, there'll be no new oil for us to look at, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Let's go back to... It regenerates faster than you think. We could increase our usage by 100 times and it would keep up. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go back to the train, and we're gonna take the train back because... Hey, where's the other train? It's on its way, but it'll take a hot minute. But it pollutes, so meh. Alright, we're going to take the train back because we kind of have to. The choice is whether we... Actually, you know what? We don't have to. Where's my hypertube thingy? Need rotors and beams. I don't think I brought any rotors. Really don't think I brought any rotors with me. What was the other one? Pipes. Okay. Pipes. And then maybe we have the crap to make pipes and to make rotors. Rotor. Oh, of course, it's Rothenrer. Rothenrer. We don't have pipe. Okay, so we can make it out of. Oh, that's an assembler. Dang it! We can't make it. Where's that one? We'll catch that train, eh? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to the bathroom. Oh, is it on its way yet? What's happening? It's coming down. It's shooting down. Shakespearean. I don't know Nordic. Fun fact, we have the same amount of ants on Earth as stars in the observable universe. I have heard that one. All Satisfactory players know that nuclear power is best. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, I don't want to get into nuclear just yet. I do want to get it. I do want to do it, 100%. But it's gonna require a lot to run, right? And we have 25,000 megawatts of power. Little shy of that. Like we need a lot more. So we're gonna get that underway before same amount of observable amps. Maybe there's more. Look, just ask the mole people. They'd know for sure. Jeez, for 120 clicks a minute, it is. Oh, Pulsey. Jesus, can I do this? I want a Pulsey. Pulsey's cool. It's like a little, do. Can't believe I got in there. Ultra Ball and still caught the train. Do. Oh, hang on. Ah, you ran out of Ultra Balls, Zakana. Hey, Tux. Welcome to the club. Well done on your starter Pokemon. You got, what did you get? You got a Grookey. I haven't heard of that one. Must be newer gen. Where are we? Where are we? We are... Oh, just rounding the corner. Grookey is Gen 8. Ah, fair enough. Has enough of variety of junk to show you a biofactory. Nice. Nice. But I am going to have to do some real life stuff first before you show me, mate. I gotta take the dogs for a run, because, you know, they've been sitting here patiently waiting for their treats, and right now, you know, I got young Coda here. Yeah, look, so commands at the moment are run by free falling, so I don't actually know many of my commands. I know you can do fart, that one works. A lot of commands are functional, not fun ones. But I do know fart is a fun command rather than a functional command. Oh, so are you meaning for Pokemon Go itself? Sorry, for Pokemon Community Game? The commands there you're talking about? Or were you talking about, like, stream-based commands? Ah, for the Pokemon. Yeah. Sorry, man, I misunderstood. I thought you meant for, like, general, general stream commands. But, yeah. I mean, most of the time, you can do poke catch, poke check, which basically enters it into your Pokedex, but doesn't catch it. You can, so your default ball is a Pokeball thrown, but you can tell it to throw a specific ball, for instance, poke catch great ball, and then you'll use a great ball. But yeah, by default you'll throw a standard ball. So Poke Daily, go to their Discord page. They have a Poke Daily tab there. Put it in there and you will get a free drop every 24 hours. How you going? How do I say this? Nitramet? Nitramet, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? What is new? Nitramet. Okay, Nitramet. Cool. I will do my best to remember that. How are you today, Nitramet? What is news? What is the good word? Tell us a story, sir. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good myself. We have been streaming for 8 hours and 7 minutes, and I tell you what, I am looking forward to taking the puppies for a skate after stream. The sun's starting to come down, it's getting cool. Just got home from a walk with your dog. What sort of dog do you have? I'm not that lucky. I don't actually own these dogs. They're a friend's dogs, and I'm just looking after them. But the part where I am lucky is they're super cool. I jump on a skateboard, and they just take me. He's a Labrador German Shepherd mix. Nice. Nice. So cuddly and full of energy. Oh, I kind of forgot to empty my inventory a bit, didn't I? That's alright, we only came here for rods. A little bit of rod. I would call him German Lab myself. So I have staying with me two puppies there. Floki. Hey Floki. That's Floki, the black one. And then Coda is the white one. I have no idea what breed Coda is. I think he's some sort of I don't know, but Floki is a Kelpie, and he goes hard. He takes me on the skateboard, and he will go 30 k's or 20 odd k's an hour, pulling me. You know, a 70 odd kilo human on a skateboard, and he'll get me up to a good 20 k's an hour. He's an absolute weapon. I think Coda has collie in it. Yeah, you're right. Border collie, that's the one. I'm not great with breeds. Yeah, I don't own dogs. I'd love to own a dog, but I am not that responsible. I can barely look after myself, let alone have someone dependent on me, you know? So... Huh. Whoop. Okay, let's see how our hypertube does now with this huge distance with a normal launch. Yes, we have 40 hypertubes launching us to the north end of the map. How long is it going to take? We are about halfway now. Hopefully I don't go flying too far when we come out. Did not account for this. Poke loyalty. Oh, that's an interesting one. I haven't seen that command before. Now I want to try it. That's not a bad time. Like we are basically here. It does sort of slow down towards the end, but that's a very reasonable time. Zeal is at 33% out of 100. Akana 65. Well, if Akana's at 65, I'm gonna guess I'm at 70%? 74. Level 1, 74 points. Man. The loyalty takes a little while, eh? Increased stone drop chance. I wonder what a stone drop. Oh, an evolution stone. That's what that's gonna be. Alright, guys. That's funny, that's funny. I'm gonna do a save right here, guys. Now, I'm gonna call it a day there, guys, because we have been going for just a little over 8 hours. What I will do though, because I am calling it a little bit early, we are gonna give the puppies some treats. Let me just go back to desktop on that one. Now, puppy treat time. They both know exactly what's going on. Hey, back up. Back up. The people want to see you. They want to see your lovely face. Up. No, you're not going up. Floki, good boy. Look. There you go, buddy. There you go. They're gonna love this treat. There we go. You guys can watch them eat, and I'll come back into frame. Now, guys, I'm done for today. Gotta take these bad boys for a skate. Get their energy out. They've been patiently waiting all day long. But never fear, I will return my usual time, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, Monday to Fridays. Until then, you know, I'd really appreciate it if you guys were good, but you don't have to be. Just don't do anything that I wouldn't, which is fine. It's not much. I mean, hey, look at me. I had a beer on stream when I wasn't supposed to be. So that tells you everything. The raid message is, well, I suppose just there, that way. If you guys want to copy and paste it, we are going to raid Mr. Schocter, because he is online. He's pretty cool. He's got a bit going on. Let's go over and say hi to him, alright? So, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for joining me. I've really messed up my sign-off for the last 2 days. If you can't be good, be careful. If you can't be careful, buy a pram. That's nice, that's nice. Alright guys, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. See ya.